shouldn't have to do this, Ninetales. You really shouldn't
Where is the
have
booty?
to, people.
The booty's coming up, Nitro. Whatever the booty's left after we riddle it with holes from the clowns.
I'll give her ears a break.
Well, nothing's playing for me.
Okay, I'll give my ears a break. How's y'all the week?
Alright.
Well.
Other than that, waking up for that bad news, I'm doing fine. Other than that, waking up for that bad news, I'm doing fine. And almost killing myself. It's an accident. Though.
Not exactly good news. Quickly, what's the Trauma Teams AV thing called again?
Oh,
AV thing called?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh,
The new one I know is the brick, the flying fortress type thing.
see here, it's in. Should be in black chrome, ain't it?
I do believe so, yes. Or it's in the core row.
Your vehicles. It was in black chrome.
Okay.
God, what's coming is gonna be so confusing.
I like confusing.
Oh, good. Taylor, you want to help try to get Ninetales?
Yeah.
Ignore that.
Unfortunately, I can ignore it, but your ammunition counter won't.
Oh no.
Luckily, you can just adjust it. Yeah, let me try to call them real fast.
Yep, I set the day right.
Mama!
Oh?
Hey! It's RP time! You just waking up?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Give me a little bit and I'll jump in, okay?
Yeah, I'll let them know your narcolepsy knocked you out. Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll see you there shortly.
See you there. Bye-byes. Huckles.
So I'll really good.
Alright, their narcolepsy knocked them out, so they're getting up now. Oh dear.
Okay.
So yeah, she's waking up, she's slowly climbing to her feet. I'm glad I don't have narcolepsy. I just have the cousin of it.
I have insomnia.
It's weird because I have the cousin. It's like a cousin of both insomnia and narcolepsy. Because it kind of does a bit of both.
I could see that.
Hmm. So it's that weird thing when I go to sleep, I skip it, you know, the big long sleep cycle people need before they enter deep sleep.
Alright. I mean, she's not in any immediate danger, so I'm fine starting the combat without the new person. Because she's literally in no danger, there's no enemies around her.
Yeah. And Ninetales is at the very end of the combat order.
Yeah, but she's on her way here.
Yeah.
So do y'all want to go ahead and get started since Ninetales is at the very end of combat and
Yeah.
the new person isn't even on the initiative tracker yet.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
That character is just kind of out cold.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Back to murder clowns!
Yay!
Remember to
I can open up the map.
Yep, be sure to open up your maps. Be sure to switch from the party layout helmet to the combat tracker.
How do I switch to the map?
Go to image.
On your character
Images
sheet.
under campaign. Go to the group category. Click on uncategorized. And the map is called Nomad's Camp.
Well, I just went to my profile picture in the character
You
sheet.
can also go to your character sheet, click on your image, and then click on open where token is located.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Okay, the only thing I don't know how to do now is open the combat tracker again.
All right. So you see where y'all's parties like characters are, right? Like
Yeah.
how you see Holiday, Perfect Eye, Recoil. You see where it has like 3 little people in the bottom left below
Yes.
below y'all? Click that. That's y'all's
Okay.
combat tracker.
Sweet. Okay. Thanks.
This is a vehicle. Vehicles. If all of you were in here, y'all would work on the vehicles initiative, but you're not in it, so there's no one piloting it, so it can't go.
The only person in it is Ninetales on the Gunshire.
Yeah. Alright, I will have to assume the role of Thorin, because, you know, he had to leave. He's going to target. No, not.
Are we supposed to be hearing music on Sirenscape? Because I got it open.
Do y'all not hear it?
No.
Yeah, no. Not hearing anything.
I told you mine wasn't playing anything.
Alright, give me a moment. We're gonna try it this way then. Invite. I'm gonna click this new player link.
Do I just click on it?
No, just
Oh.
I'm restarting the controllers session.
Okay.
Since all those negative zeros appeared, I wonder if it may be bugged or something.
Well, like I said, that's usually a bad sign when you're getting a bunch of negative zeros in programming.
Hear it now?
Mm-mm.
No.
Try relaunching y'all's online player.
Okay. I joined. Nick joined.
Okay, yeah. Let me restart the. Frozen joined. You joined. Nick. Yeah. Okay. So all of you joined. I'm trying to stop the audio because it's gotta stop before y'all can hear it. All right. I'm gonna click play.
Okay.
Hear it now?
Nope.
No.
Because the mood started. Do you hear it?
Nope.
No.
Why is that?
Try closing yours down and reopening it.
Mine's just gonna close my version of the player. But if I go close that down, programs. All right, do y'all hear it now?
No.
Because I do. All right. Alrighty. We're gonna have to try. Online control panel.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm fiddling with go to master interface. Got it. Okay. Now cyber.
Is it? Only allowed me to roll in the dice table.
What?
You know how you can normally roll outside of the dice thing?
It's probably because,
We're in combat?
yeah.
They want a fidget.
Grab a fidget cube. Do like I do. Have a stack of dice that you could fidget with. Alright. Let's try it now.
Do you want me to click that link?
Do you hear it?
Nope.
No.
Then I really don't know.
Yeah, Sirenscape broke.
I don't mind. If we just continue without music, it's fine for me.
I'll just boot up some cyberpunk music.
Like, the only thing I can do is like update it or whatever, but whatever. Just sucks because it's gonna ruin one of the scenes and I know it. But maybe I'm gonna try it this way. Maybe I figured out the problem. Similar to the other problem I was experiencing.
Gotta be on the right computer.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get these two computers to sync up. Let's try it. I'm gonna try it now. If that don't work, then I really don't know what to do. Because this should be the newest version. You hear it?
Nope.
Alright, then there's only one other way. So, close your online players, everybody. Because here's how we'll have to do it.
Okay.
So, you should see sound context of all. Yes. Okay. Settings. Generate. Okay. Invite. Click on join my Sirenscape session.
Alright, did I join?
Clicked it, but nothing seemed to happen.
It should, when you click it, I can't really click it. Well, I guess I could. When you click it, it should just say click to start. And then it should just be like a giant volume bar.
Yeah, I got to that.
I did not get that.
Doesn't help me.
What do you get? What do y'all get when y'all click on it?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Like the
Oh.
link don't work.
Oh, hang on. Let me try clicking the chains and not
Yeah,
the
like
text.
click the red chain, not the text.
Oh, I clicked the right chain.
Alright, it's booting up a web browser.
Well, I hear that.
Yep, I hear that.
Mine's also booting up a web browser. Just give me a sec here.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to boot the web browser.
Okay.
For
Okay.
whatever
Then.
reason, the online player's having issues.
Yeah, I'm hearing Thor. Zeus, whatever.
Okay, I just heard like a really loud. Now it's a terrible sound.
It's a garbled transmission. Alright. There you go.
Thank you.
We got it working. God, the things I do to make a scene sound epic. God, I'm such a flavor for the dramatic. Alright. This guy's 6 meters away from the cop. Can the cop shoot him? Ah, the DV-13.
That's like the pistol sweet spot.
Ah, he hits the boyo.
Is there supposed to be music now? Because I still don't.
I haven't clicked it yet.
Oh,
I'm just trying to get his turn done. That way, you know, I can move on. Okay. Bozo, alright, his turn's done. Next is a nomad. Do I care about this nomad?
I mean, if this nomad should die, we'll just take the card.
I do care about this nomad because they are where an enemy is.
Oh god, the carnival music's back.
Yes.
I don't hear it, unfortunately, but that's fine.
For me, it's breaking up a little.
Oh,
Yay for the website.
yep. Next is this bozo's turn. This bozo has something wrong with him? What? Oh, he does. He has a torn muscle.
Yeah, he got critically hit by one of the NPCs.
What does that do?
Oh.
Ugh.
My Siren Escape just died. Oh, it's back. Weird.
I'm just... We're gonna hope it stays working, but I don't expect much from it. Okay. Right. What does this do?
I
Does this do anything?
think it halves their movement and something else.
Yeah. Seems to be what it did. Alrighty. You're not gonna really move, so... I mean, I do have to give this nomad cover, so... What did you...
Yeah, I'm just gonna put up some royalty-free cyberpunk music.
It's the best I can do.
Not your fault. My web browser just doesn't want to play it for some reason. Like, my web browser shows that it's playing, but it just flat out died. It's gone.
Oh, you miss the nomad. Well, I suppose I couldn't. You are a clown. I don't really expect much from a clown. This bozo is going to do something. It's going to come over here and open the window. And then it's going to... Oh. He has successfully climbed in. And even though I know it's probably not really going to come through, whatever. He is going to set something down. Kind of in his turn. Alrighty. Hello, wire. The stalemate of this clown and this nomad. Right. Holiday, it is your turn.
Can you remind me how to measure this?
You right and left click, and then drag. He's 10, he's 10, that one's 12.
Click. And then how do I get rid of them?
Left and right click. And just don't drag.
Holiday's gonna sort of like pop up from cover and fire knock and I guess.
Oh, so tone muscle actually reduces their chance to hit with melee.
Oh.
Apply.
Well, I mean, he does have his rubber mallet. I guess he could have hit her with that.
Yeah, it applies a -2 to melee attacks.
Oh, you're gonna shoot after knock knock. Well, you hit knock knock.
And then Holly will pop back down and everything.
Don't you have big pan? Alright, which nomad is this? Which one? That one. Really? This one? Okay. I don't have high faith in this nomad, can you tell?
I believe in him.
I don't. You will hear the sound of the clown moving closer. The big squeaky shoes. The stalemate of a clown and a nomad continues somewhere in the distance because honestly I'm gonna run out of lines. One-liners to say. Hits that bozo. Oh, look. Damaging a murder clown. A murder clown also begins to move closer. Which clown is this? Oh, it's this clown. Okay. Well, since he's in melee,
Nuclear launch detected.
Hey, that's Ninetales. Oh no, they turned to a pigeon.
no. Alright. So, this guy is then going to... Alrighty. Ouch! That's a critical success! Well, he gets hit with a big sword. Yep. Big clown sword. And you know what this nomad has to defend himself?
A knife?
He's got
Switch.
a knife!
That's the switchblade boy that has your signed autograph thing.
However, he will miss the bozo. Yes. Tragically, really. He misses his target. I don't care about you. You're near no enemies and can't move. Same with you. Same with you. You're too far away from any nearby enemies.
Yeah.
Clown moves closer.
Even with a bow?
Yes, even with a bow.
Okay.
Because they're where they are, they would have to move, and they can't move that far. So,
I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're nomads. They're too used to driving.
Yep. Which nomad is this one? Ah, it's this nomad. Yes, this nomad I was precisely waiting for. Not really, but you know. Oh, whoops! Well, I guess you're gonna move up now. I'm glad you had the movement to do that anyway. Alright. I have another guy with a switchblade and melee. To be fair, this clown has a gun, not a melee weapon. It should be fine. Oh, speak of the devil, it's the clown's turn.
Like I was just watching a bunch of dice just roll around.
This clown's gonna brawl the guy. But the nomad evade with a critical success.
Nice.
Nomad 10. You're in melee with somebody. No, clown. No, clown. You're not targeting your buddy.
I don't know, they might hit them with a clean pie of acid.
I mean... Yeah, they are murder clowns, they might.
What map are we on?
You can click on your character sheet and click on your
Token, and then click on open selected map where token is located.
which looks like just a big bullseye. Or a crosshair.
Recoil, it's your turn.
Alright. So, sorry if we already went over this last time, but if I were to get into the AV, would I be able to use its guns?
Ninetales is currently in the gunner seat, but yes, you could have.
I would be going off of my auto fire.
Auto
right?
fire, yes.
Alright.
Ninetales could, however, fly the AV, and you could shoot.
Because I'm willing to bet my auto fire is a lot better than hers.
Probably.
Yeah. You're rolling a 13 versus a 9? Or a 7 or something?
So yeah, no, so you'd be willing to let me get into the gunner seat?
Ninetales.
Whisper!
Wesh!
Oh, I'm muted. I don't care. Yeah, you can get in the seat. I really do not care. I'm still trying to figure out how to get on the
Okay.
the page.
Okay, yeah, then I
'cause
definitely
I have
want
no
to
idea
get into the
where
gunner
the
seat.
target-
Open your character sheet.
Got it open.
Okay. Now, do you see where your image is on the
Yes.
character sheet? Pictures and portrait. Okay. Open that. Do you see the thing where it says open What, you see like token flat, token camera. You see like a little mark.
No. No. Oh, okay. I have to click on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
You
yeah.
have to click on it. You have to click on your portrait, and then
Okay.
click
Well,
on
I didn't
the.
know that. That's what I was. I couldn't figure out what you're talking about. Some kind of target.
Yeah,
So
you have
what
to.
are you talking about?
Now,
Okay.
are you trying to figure
Well,
out
I
how to
clicked on it.
access your character sheet, Wire?
Nope.
Wire. Are you trying to figure out how to access your character sheet?
They're muted.
They're not on my end.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
So what would I do to shoot the AV's guns?
It's okay. We're not mad. We just started because your character hadn't rolled their initiative, and it's just fighting clowns.
Hey, your character's just asleep.
Yeah.
They're waking up.
Yeah, I am Central Time, so I think it should state that on start playing, doesn't it?
It switches by time to sit
Yeah.
since I'm on the East Coast.
Do you need to know how to get to your character?
My character's a blank. There's no bubble at the top.
So you have to go into the party sheet and then click on Wire. Or you can go into player characters and then open the character selector and scroll and open your character sheet that way. And now you're your character. Also remember, guys, because 3 of you are black, and it's going to get confusing with all of you trying to measure and ping, please go into the options and do set your active color. Sometimes you will have to reset it, sometimes. Okay.
You said options.
Options. The link's in the text chat. And color. It's going to say color active character. You have to click on the red chain link. You can't click on the text.
Did I lose connection or anything?
What?
No.
Okay.
You've got your little color set. Ninetales and Wire still black, unless that's just the color y'all want to be.
Oh, I didn't know what color are you talking?
So if you go to
Not
options,
not mess with.
if you go to
Where's
options,
options?
The
see
tools,
the red, yeah, under tools, with
the gear.
Okay.
You should see per user. You can customize those options to your liking. You may have to do it every time we open this, because sometimes it doesn't save or it resets after an update. I think it resets after the updates. But go to color active character.
You have a turn order somewhere?
Yeah.
For combat, yes, I'll show you how to open that once, unless you just want your color black, because wire is a different
Yeah,
color.
I just want my color black.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, to get to the turn order, everybody, when you join a game, your tokens are going to be lined up kind of one after another. You're going to see a little 3-person thing that kind of to the bottom left of the tokens, right above the chat bar. If you click that, it will switch to the combat tracker. It will show a black kind of bolden 2 on a transparent background, and then it will show the first person who's up, and then the subsequent people after that. The dots, the little colored, the green dots on each of them, that changes color, that is their health dot. That is so you can tell what their current health is.
Alright.
God, everybody's dying.
Okay, see it now? Everyone ready?
Yep.
I have
Have what?
okay, I'm trying to
Everyone ready?
Yep.
If you want the sounds, you can open the Sirenscape Online player.
oh,
Oh,
is the screen supposed to be black? Just saying
Dude.
Cyberpunk.
so open your character sheet. Click on your image, your portrait. It's going to open a pop-up window that's going to say picture and token. And click on the target bullseye thing. It's going to, when you hover over it, it's going to say open target linked map. And that should take you straight to the map. Did you find it? Can you see now?
No, it says unlock position.
It says what?
Unlock position.
Position? I don't... Are you trying to... What are you trying to do? Like, move?
I'm trying to get to the map.
Okay. When you have... You're on the picture and token thing, right? You're in this record link. You click the red chain. It should say portrait, token flat, token camera.
Yes.
Okay.
So this is what we're talking about, the little
target in the
bullseye.
middle?
I've got it.
Now click it.
Okay, I'm showing up in the Nomad's camp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's the cool thing about this. It's like I can just click this.
Open a map.
Can also
You can
just
also
drag
go to
this.
images, under campaign images, go to uncategorized, and just ask me for the map name.
I just love this
Okay,
token.
click into combat. Recoil, it's your turn.
Oh yeah. So what do I do? What do I roll for shooting the AV guns?
You need its gun, of course. So let me give you its gun.
The temporary gun, so don't put it in your pocket.
It's mine now.
No, you can't do
I will
that.
rip off this gun and keep it.
You can't do that. You're not aboard.
Not yet.
Go. Action. It didn't add itself. I have to then. Yep. Alright, it is called the onboard machine gun. I have equipped it to you. You're gonna find it under your main profile under gear.
Yep.
Should open it and
Machine gun.
you should see the weapon, which is called an onboard assault rifle. Gonna drag that to you. Okay.
There we go. All right, I got it.
And then it should be under actions. This has armor-piercing rounds, so if you want to go ahead and just drag some of those into it, onto your sheet. Oh, here, let me go ahead and do that. Oh, I'll make it quicker. Piercing rifle. This is a vehicle weapon, yes, I know.
How far down on the order list am I out of curiosity?
You're...
Second to last.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Okay,
For-
I'll
until
be
you're
right
good.
back. Yeah, if you gotta shoot me or hit me or whatever, just let me. whenever I get back. Back.
Sure. Whatever. If, for whatever reason, it is not wanting to accept the armor piercing. Oh, that's because I didn't equip it. That makes sense. Alright, there you go. Now you can go ahead and roll it.
Also, the player now works for me.
Alright, so
Sirenscape.
Got the clown targeted. And auto fire.
Okay. You hit him. Go ahead and roll damage.
Only a multiplier of 2, though.
You did roll the auto, so that multiplies by 2, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, I did go auto fire.
It's not bad. Team member's turn. He will go. And I don't know why, but it's because I've been playing Command and Conquer, but so he will just randomly say, I fight for Nod! And you will have no clue what he means.
Who the hell's Nod?
I'm gonna look a little confused.
He just says, orders.
Shoot them! But keep yourself alive.
Does he? Oh, God. Oh, weird. Where is his gun? Where did his gear go? Wait.
Is that not in my character sheet anymore?
I opened his sheet. He doesn't have anything on his actual sheet. I think you have to roll him.
I can't roll him. That's why you made that second character.
Oh, yeah. But where did his gear go? What the? Okay.
Well, he has a heavy pistol. A very heavy pistol.
You gave him a very heavy pistol. Okay.
Well, that's what he comes equipped with.
Oh, okay.
We haven't quite had anything besides the rifle that I can give him. But he doesn't have any shoulder arm skill.
Yeah.
And for some reason, yeah, it's like we tried this last time and I couldn't target anything with him.
Alright, does he have any armor? Just real quick.
Light body armor jacket to the
That's
body. He has the cybernetic that gives you the body to the head.
What's it called?
Cyberware subdermal armor.
I am sorry, everybody. His stuff literally just disappeared. Even though he had all his stuff in here last time. Okay. I know he should have some ammo.
Yep. Very heavy pistol ammo. 50. My character did show care about his safety and well-being.
Yep. He also has some other stuff given to him by HR.
It's got the internal agent, the home tracer, the enhanced antibodies, and cyber audio suit.
He has a homing tracer?
Yep.
Okay, and I don't really care about the agent. Alright.
Yeah. On the enhanced antibodies, it's just there to keep him alive. Oh! The turn order just reset?
No. Give it time.
Okay.
It was opening the turn order. There you go, Zayla.
Oh!
You should be able to roll him now.
Alright. So do I
Let me
click?
tar-
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. He is targeting. He's targeting Bozo 5. You want him to target Knock Knock?
5's good.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
It's...
You can see what he currently has loaded in his pistol.
It was nothing, but now he's got armor-piercing rounds loaded, it looks like.
Yep.
Alright.
Courtesy of HR.
He's... There's no dice for me to roll.
You click on single shot.
There is
Wait,
no
hold on.
single spot shot.
Okay. Let me load base skills. What's his pistol skill?
His pistol skill is... 14. Oh!
Give me a moment. This is me trying to find pistols and add it in.
Yeah.
What is it under?
Pistols. Oh, handguns.
Found shoulder, heavy weapons, handguns. Found it. They're unchecked. I don't care about the rest. It's 14, which would mean he has a 6. Okay.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and roll him. He hits.
Oh.
Okay. And there's what he will do.
Nice.
Alright.
Armor piercing's real good.
Yep. Which clown is this? Clown that's all the way over here. Noted. Be careful moving around while you're actually moving on the combat map. Like, you are legitimately moving out of order.
You need to use ASD. WASD. And when I'm in the 3D mode, I think I see something that I'm not sure if I'm supposed to see.
Are you talking about the big thing in the middle?
Yeah.
No, y'all aren't supposed to see that. Are y'all seeing that?
Yep. I'm seeing something big hostile. Oh, it's gone.
I'm not using 3D mode, so I didn't see anything.
Hey, John.
This nomad's gonna die.
Oh.
Oh, well, almost. Not quite. Not yet.
Hey, the doctor can heal someone.
Bozo 13. Big fat clown steps move forward.
Perfect timing, how are you doing?
Zayla, it is
I am doing fine.
your
How you do?
turn. Or not quite. Where's this clown at? Where is this clown?
I was
Oh,
gonna
this
say.
This clown's over here. Thought it was your turn. I know. It's this clown's turn.
I was gonna
Business-
say, yeah, I have two clowns before me. I mean, I'll take my turn before them if you want to do that.
Knock's turn. Knock, knock. What are we gonna do with you, knock, knock?
I cast Budius Maximum LOL.
Oh, you know what? I think I know what Knock Knock's gonna do. He's gonna be like, "You're in for it now." And
Who you casting it on?
heal. I think he will, yeah.
Am I able to? Oh no, I can't move my.
CA Dab RA.
He will go to
How you doing, John?
8 meters outside of
I
the
don't like this.
garage.
I don't like he's walking away. I don't like that.
Azalea, it is your turn.
Alright.
Surviving hordes of.
Alright, I need to do some measurements.
Stuff.
Ah! Damn it. Alright, I gotta switch out of this mode real fast.
Also, Zayla, when it gets to your turn, your biomod will kind of fictor, saying unknown contaminant located in bloodstream.
Huh? That doesn't sound good.
Trauma contacted.
That also doesn't sound good.
You will then hear your implant go, you will then hear your agent go, "Attention, perfect eye. If you are conscious, please resume the recovery. Attention, trauma is 180 seconds away."
My character will be like, what? How do I do recovery? Alright. And I am in the right range. There we go. He walked into the sweet zone for me.
Did he?
Oh. Oh, hang on. I completely forgot I did something by mistake.
Well, what'd you do?
I activated manual die.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah, that sucks. It's useful for some games. It's terrible for others.
Oof.
Alright, alright.
I was so close to getting a tarot card.
Yeah. Wire.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
When it gets to
Oh.
your turn, okay, I have a bit of a special thing going to happen on your turn. So let me read through this. Okay. But while I get that ready, you can go ahead and move and stuff. If you want to shoot, you can.
Holy shit, I did 15 points of damage to him?
I'm
His
going
armor's getting
to-
shredded.
So you do know how to calculate movement, right? Just it's your movement characteristic.
I'm sorry, you got a horde of stuff attacking you. I'm glad you're surviving.
So in your case, you have 5 move times that by 2, that will be 10. So you can move 10 meters / yards. 1
Oh.
square is 2 meters. Left and right click, and you can measure out a square. And of course, opening doors, windows, those take move action.
Don't forget that if they want to give up their attacker turn ability, they can run.
Yes, if you want to give up your attack, you can run, which doubles your movement again.
Well, I'm going to use my shotgun.
Okay, this nomad is just one of the people who's like, oh, you're awake.
Oh.
The nomads are the ones who rescued you.
Oh, okay.
Yes. They are being attacked by killer clowns.
So to be fair, she doesn't know anyone who's friendly or not.
Yes. You're gonna climb out the open window. I can tell you, just to save you a little bit of time, don't go this way, don't go left from where you are, because it's just a dead end.
Oh, okay.
So I would just go right.
Just trying to find out where everybody else.
Everybody
Yeah.
else is in this over here. That's target mode, hold on. They're in this structure over here. They're like this way. They're in a structure that you
Look like a
cannot
great game to
see here.
join.
Can you see where you are? I gotta go in your token view. If you're trying to find your allies, here. I'll do
It is.
I will put you.
We
as close as I
are.
can to them.
I think we have one
So you're in a
slot
bit of a
left
better
open,
starting.
but it's like $20
So I guess we can say if we want you were
To
sleeping
join?
in here. I wasn't really sure. I just had placed you where a bed was, but if you want to be close to him, I'm fine with saying you were sleeping on this table. Oh,
Lots of
accidentally
great
closed.
personal.
Oh, Larry, you're awake.
Her name is Wire.
Oh,
Yep.
I've been carrying you everywhere. Well, at least the solo has.
Okay, it's attempting to.
Reconnect.
Do have
Yeah,
to
it's
app
alright.
for game.
I don't have a problem with you starting where the players were. I had just drugged you to where there's only one bed on this
Don't.
entire map. I didn't realize that this bed is supposed to be a junkyard camp, but it only has one bed.
You do need a program called Fantasy
Everybody takes
Grounds.
shift sleeping.
It's
If you're
more like
number
the-
37 in line, I am so sorry you're going to be awake for a while.
I just like to imagine, because they're nomads, they don't sleep in the beds. They just
sleep in their
sleep in
cars.
their cars.
I mean, some of them do actually in
It's
law.
comfortable enough, just make sure you don't leave the engine running in an enclosed space.
Yeah.
Link.
Yeah. Give me a second.
So how much is there just like a total amount of ammo in the AV's gun, or was it just you put
There's-
some into my inventory?
I just put some in your inventory, but if you want to know the total, it's 1,250.
Okay, so odds are I won't chew through it anytime soon.
No.
No, because after
No.
I fired, I checked my inventory and it said, "Oh, I have 10 bullets left."
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, you
so-
got literally
Oh, if I'm looking at
100
this, like, okay.
rounds.
Yeah, so I'm
100
looking at it,
turns.
so I'm just looking at it going, huh. If I run out of ammo in the middle of this,
No, I think you can expand your thing by 100, just 10 extra shots.
You just get 50 of them at a time.
I'll just take it back out when I get out of the AV.
Yeah. Hence why I only gave you so much, because it's like, I don't think you need the full amount.
It'd be funny, you gave them the full
30,
amount and the
that's
game just starts giving him damage from crushing from overweight.
Yeah. Because that is a thing.
Okay. How do I get back to the map again?
So I'm going to teach you another way. Do you see the campaign tab on the left? Or on the right, my bad.
Yes.
Click on that. You're going to go to Image. Images. At the top, you're going to see a little bar that says Group. Click on the bar and go to Uncategorized, right below All. And then you should see Nomad's Camp there at the bottom.
You just need to go to the free demo and download either through Windows, Mac, or Linux.
See it?
That's my affiliate link, so anything you buy through that link will give me credit.
What game?
I can also just drag it into the chat, too.
You don't need the game, you just need the free demo. It should be the very first thing you see at the top.
I drove
Free
you to where everyone
demo,
else is, since you want it to
play
start
in
with the rest of the
Ultimate
party. But I have a
Games.
problem. Saying you slept on a broken computer screen, I guess. I don't know what that's supposed to be, honestly.
I think it's a workshop table.
I thought it was a broken solar panel. Kind of what it looks like to me. I think you slept on a broken solar panel. Not the first place I would sleep on, to be honest, but such is life. Alright, it's your turn.
Okay.
So you can move 10, which means you could move up to, like, here.
Though, since you're using a shotgun, being over here by me is probably better. Because you need longer range to hit things.
Yeah, so if you go to Actions, and where it says Shotgun under Weapon, you see that? You see the little greater than, less than symbol, little arrow, right next to the name Shotgun. See it? It's under Actions. The Actions tab on the character sheet.
Also, what type of shotgun ammo do you have?
They have basic shell right now.
So, slug?
Basically.
Okay.
Do you see those ranges?
Okay, I'm at action.
So if you hover over those different ranges, okay, it's going to tell you the difficulty to attack a target. All right. This clown is 18 away. The DV would be 20 for her right now. It would actually be easier for her to move closer.
Okay, she has buck then, meaning she's got a frontal cone.
Yeah. Well, it's not buck, it's just basic shell.
I think that's buck then, because if closer is easier for her, then she's using the cone of shells. Because the shotgun, if you're using slug, you want to be distance like me.
No, it has no special features.
Um,
Me.
Either way, what are you gonna do? You can move, you can shoot.
I'm trying to find a bozo.
There's one right here. So the ones with the bees.
Oh.
I still can't see any, and there are two of me on the board.
Do you not see the bees?
Hold on. Delete this token, delete this token. You see yourself now?
No, I seem to have disappeared.
Alright, give me a moment. Alright, do you see now? Hmm? You're over here?
Whoa!
Oh, okay.
Did I drag you, Zayla?
You're messing with my camera. You're throwing me around.
It's because I shift ping.
Post-defying vertigo.
Okay.
Well, no, it was literally yeeting me out of the map.
And use the shotgun on both of them.
He's 14 now. Before you can roll to hit, you need to target an enemy. Okay. When you are looking at the map, do you see a bar? It should be like a white bar. It should have some buttons on there.
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna look for one that has 2 crossed swords. Right next to it, on the left side, is a little button called Target Mode. It looks like a little archery thing. You're gonna click it, and then you're gonna target the bozo. And when you have done so, you will see a line drawn from you and that bozo.
Out again.
Nope. I think their internet died. I'll go ahead and target for them and move this along.
Okay.
Group execution error string. Value null?
They're back.
Indeed. Alright, give me a second, everybody. I'm gonna restart the game real quick.
Oh, okay.
The script for auto rolling kind of died.
Hmm.
Meaning we wouldn't be able to roll dice.
Ouch.
That's kind of important.
Yeah.
Yeah. Technical difficulties today.
Should we wait for you to tell us when to join, or do we just rejoin now?
It's loading up on my end.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Alright, it's loaded up on my end.
Oh, okay, I see. I guess shotguns just have a secondary fire mode like assault rifles called shotgun shells.
Yep. They can toggle the cone. Well, while y'all load in here, I say this is a pretty good time to go grab drinks and stuff like that, since it's some technical difficulties. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll go grab me some food. Yeah, me.
Go ahead and rejoin everybody. Sorry about that.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna be over here. I gotta grab some food. And yeah. Also, if you're thinking about joining, there's another link you need before I go. It is... this one. I don't know if we're full.
Okay, I'm just trying to get back to the map.
Yeah, again, I think you have to click on images on the right. And then find Nomad Camp. Click on Nomad Camp. And then once you've clicked on Nomad Camp, there should be in the top right-hand corner, there's beside the close button, the little X button, there's also like a increase size button. Click it twice. Or at least I click it twice and it fills up the whole screen. Let me know if that worked.
Okay.
Did it work?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I think that they just, you didn't miss anything. We had to restart Fantasy Grounds just because something was going on with something, I don't know. Just got to drip real quick. Be back in a couple of minutes. First time playing Cyberpunk?
No, it's just been a while since I've used Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah.
Okay, I've returned. Sorry. Alrighty. Let me see if this is gonna work for you, quick wire. Alright, the script is working. For those that are here.
Okay.
So,
Now I'm back to where I started.
Okay, so I already rolled your to hit roll, and you did hit. You rolled a 15, which is good.
Okay.
So, to roll damage, go to actions on your character sheet. Okay. Click and drag the damage into the chat box or into the little building dice tower button. Okay. And you have successfully damaged him. And that's kind of how combat works in in Fantasy Grounds.
Oh,
Kind of
okay.
kind of understand it?
Yes.
Okay.
It also says I have negative 18 damage.
Because it probably doesn't show you the full calculation. So, basically, you did 18. You rolled 18 damage, right? So, damage.
No, it was just there.
Okay.
It's showing me as having.
It just shows you the total. Okay. It just shows you what you rolled. So here's what I see. Wire, damage, weapon, shotgun, armor ablated, bozo 5, damage received 9, armor ablated 1. Okay. So when I go to this bozo on his character sheet and him on the combat tracker, this is bozo 5. His HP is now at 6. His body, which is where you hit him, is now at 8. I think it was like at 9 earlier.
Okay.
And he has 6 out of 20 hit points remaining. I have no clue what his
Oh.
health was before you did your damage. I just knew you got him down to 6. I don't even know if he's been damaged, to be honest. So yeah, that's basically how it works. Each time you roll damage, or when damage is rolled against you, your armor is gonna reduce it by a number of points, and that's gonna ablade your armor, which is gonna lower its HP, right?
Yes.
And then whatever's left over after the ablated is how much you actually receive.
Yes. I just logged it and found it like that.
So good. Just waiting for everybody else to get back.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I'm back.
Yeah, never left.
And no, I didn't hear y'all. So looks like we're just waiting on Zayla then, huh? Oh. Alright. So, for those that are using Sirenscape, can y'all hear it if y'all are using the Sirenscape online player now?
I can hear it. Using the online, like using the web browser player.
Zayla said she started hearing it through her application app. So if y'all want to go ahead and retry it, go ahead. It's not a big deal, but I just know it's going to help this scene.
I'll try firing it up.
Yep, I hear it through the application now.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear it now. It's absolutely great.
Alrighty. And when Zayla gets back, I can transition scenes! Ugh.
Oh no, the clowns are back.
Yes. And randomly you will hear off in the distance. Turn up the one-shot volume. I don't even know if y'all heard the Wilhelm scream.
Do I copy and paste link to join?
I don't know. I mean, I think you need to apply, but yeah, copy and paste, that should take you to the link. You need to have an account there as well. I don't know if we can get you in today. Probably
Your
not.
game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can hear me, right? Yeah. But yeah, you need to look. I don't know if that will give you the right, if that will take you to
Okay,
the game.
I understand.
But yeah, it's like you need to be in that campaign. Forgotten at the Edge of Time. You need to have an account here and then
Come
like
back to
apply.
hear violent or silence. What is?
We're waiting on Zayla.
He's gone.
We're waiting on Zayla.
I'm back.
Good.
I just get back.
So, Zayla,
Yes.
your biomonitor will then show a warning. It'll say warning, heart rate elevated.
Well, no
Adrenaline
shit.
levels. It will then say adrenaline levels rising, warning, and Zayla.
Yeah.
Because of this unknown serum in your blood, you are feeling everyone's emotions right now, all at once. And it's causing you to have a heart attack.
I get to like grab her head and like chest at the same time as I'm guessing I'm slowly falling over.
Yeah.
So it's like,
You will hear your agent kinda go. Not like you can probably hear it over the clowns. Fire!
But she's definitely making a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Because, like, I figured this is causing her head to hurt as much as her chest.
I would definitely say so. Refresh visual tokens, give a sec. Alright. And this is what y'all will then hear.
Maddie!
And then you then see well, I guess we could call them trauma. And you notice the clowns stop fighting. What do the rest of you do?
Well, I'm collapsing.
You?
Sorry, like, where's trauma? Where do we see them?
You probably don't see them from where you are, but they are outside of the hangar.
So sorry. Out of character, like, did we hear like an AV come down? Is that
Yep.
is that what we heard? Okay.
You hear the AV come down. You hear the big O announcement. You know, of them saying, "Step back." You also see your teammate, Perfect Eye, is having a heart attack.
I guess Holiday would run over there and try and assess what's going on.
I'm just staying in the AV. Take hands off the gun and just staying in there. It's like, ah. Well. Drama team's involved.
I will, since nobody else is fucking doing it, since we have somebody have a goddamn heart attack, I will shout out for the trauma team to get in here.
Wow.
Direct them to the fucking patient.
Holiday, you can go ahead and roll paramedics, or you can jack into her biomod.
I'll just go paramedic.
Okay.
Sorry, it's going real slow.
Ooh. No, don't kill me!
Okay. You know she's having a heart attack, but you're not able to help her. Alright.
I would just sort of wave trauma team like as soon as I saw him, like, over here, help.
You will then...
Yeah, like I was doing.
The guards will kind of step in.
You wouldn't even know the procedures of trauma teams that you're a trauma team trainee.
And they will kind of make their way over to Zayla. The two security guards will kind of stop here. And they will look at these two and say, "Step back from the patient." I imagine your bodyguard would step back.
Huh.
I'm not fucking around with trauma.
Even the clouds know not to fuck with trauma.
Wire, do you do
Need
you
GM
move?
name.
If it's looked like Wire's not moving, I'll go move her. I'll get out of the AV, move her out of the way. It's like,
Pick
nope,
her
nope,
up.
this is not a fight. This is not a fight that's worth it. She's got corporate money backing her health insurance. We don't need to get involved with this.
I'll go ahead and move you back.
Trying to find out where
I see two wires.
token is.
There's two of you. No wonder you're having issues. Alright, there we go. Now there's just one of you. I've killed all of your clones.
Make sure there's not any clones inside the other area.
They will rush in. These two... This one will kind of look at you, Holiday. And he'll kind of see that you have the logos of them. And he'll go, "Where's your unit?"
What GM?
Listen, it's
Hey, give me a
And
second.
this one will kind of go, "Probably killed by the clowns. It seems they're..." And he'll kind of look at this older AV. And go, "It seems they're all one of us. Ah. Combat runners. And you have no clue what they're talking about, but... Hey, I think you're on your side. Their side, so...
Come in.
You're not going to be shot for approaching the patient."
Thank you so much. Well, that's the name, Angel.
Anyway,
Uh,
we'll then immediately get to work.
This is their link if you need it. Like, I would just do search for Cyberpunk and look for the game called Forgotten at the Edge of Time. So, like, when you go to search it, you can just search by game. So, like, find game. Then you go game, system, Cyberpunk Red.
And Sailor, as they connect you to a breathing mask, you will slowly kind of regain consciousness. You're very weak, though.
Delete.
Holiday.
I'll look over at Holiday. If I don't make it, delete my browser history.
Listen, it's gonna be fine. We're in good hands now.
Honey, I think the March of Time did that.
Probably, to be honest. They will then kind of look at the doctors will nod. They will then kind of do like this. Because you're kind of like on a gurney in between these two.
Whee!
And it's kind of like this formation. Well, probably not. One of the doctors is probably here, and this guy's probably going to be here. Probably more like that. So, they will move out. And Holiday, they're just now, guys. Party. They see y'all as one of them, so this guy will motion for the rest of you to either jump into your AV and follow, or to just follow them and get in theirs. Because they think you're with Holiday. Holiday works for Trauma Team.
I mean, well, technically, I'm with him. He's a team member.
I guess it's always sort of walking by, like wave his hand for them to follow.
So what?
Does anybody know how to fly this thing?
This
Sure,
trauma guy.
I totally do.
This trauma guy will say, he will kind of go, I know how to fly an AV. So, I guess the trauma team's co-pilot, who is also the the second security, one of the security guards, is gonna get in y'all's AV. And he will fly it, so y'all can get in that one, or y'all can get in traumas.
Hey, what's your name?
You can see his name on his tag. His name is Dylan.
Hey, Dilbert. Check this shit out. So, somebody breaks into my house the other night. Steals all my fruit. I'm peachless.
Oh, you're dragging new versions of yourself onto the map. Why are you?
The clones are back.
Oh my! Oh God! Why are you multiplying?
Why? Why are you? Why?
Ah, shit.
Just to drag everybody out here.
Wire is actually Agent Smith.
Didn't mean to do that.
I know. It's all right.
Agent Smith is cloning.
But how long until we reach critical mass?
So, y'all will get in y'all's AV. You know, those that won in the party's AV. I'm gonna gather over here. This
Is your
guy's
password
not going
protected?
to get involved. He's not gonna fight y'all. Yeah, just kind of pick a location generally around it. These guys will get in. River will get in. And since one of their team's over there, there's space for you, Holiday. But
The guys
Say
are
them.
waiting for Trauma Team to stop killing the nomads again.
well, one of them does get a little bit ballsy. I will tell you that. as you will kind of see this clown step up and 2 other clowns.
Oh.
And you go, no, hold on! Just a diddly daddle be minute!
Jesus Christ.
That machine gun's about to go burn.
I have some unfinished business with that patient. You can't just take them. I'm Big Top. Don't you know who I am? And all you will then hear...
Oh boy, somebody's challenging Trauma Team.
On their patient. I'm just hearing that AV sound go, machine gun go.
Yep.
You never do that.
Alright. You'll hear the AV gun go off. The clown will kind of like shriek back a little bit. And he'll say, fine, fine. So, we will then leave. Since y'all are all inside AVs, I don't gotta play the loud external sound. Y'all can close the bottom map now if y'all wish.
Is Sapphire coming with us?
Hmm?
Sapphire?
Yeah, she is. She's in the party AV.
Oh, okay.
Is Alt coming with us?
Yeah, that's Sapphire.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting this. Right. Yeah. If I miss say that out loud.
Oh, that's alright. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Alright, Zayla, since this is a life-threatening situation I have put you in, I do need you to roll me a death save.
Alrighty. I gotta figure out how to. Oh, here, okay. Is it? How do I do this?
Roll a death save?
Yeah, because it says like left click on death save, or right click on death save, but I do that.
Oh, drag the 7.
There we go. Oh shit.
Okay, you have succeeded.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay.
Oh no, my death save is going down.
Can I try to stabilize, or is Trauma Team gonna try and stabilize?
Oh no, that was the stabilization. Her success was the stabilization.
But my death save's gone down to 6 now.
Yep. It's okay. You survived your heart attack. And y'all are flying to trauma... Well, basically to the hospital.
Just so you know, it's still clown music.
Is it still only clown music?
Yep, it's only clown music.
Really? Y'all heard none of the AV sounds.
Nope.
AV sounds. I can hear it.
You can hear them. And you're
Yep.
listening through the browser.
No, I'm listening through the online player.
Weird.
I can't hear it. All I can hear is the clown fighting.
Yeah,
Try closing and relaunching, maybe?
maybe. Alright. Yay for technical hiccups.
Difficulties. Yeah. Yay for technology.
Ah, yeah, I hear it.
Okay.
I hear my heartbeat. Beep, 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 beep.
Alright. You will fly back. You will enter the hospital. sailors rushed off. Y'all are taken to
Debriefing!
basically. And the guy there will say, "I don't know who the fuck y'all are. He has has one of our suits, but I don't know him." He'll then say, "We're gonna have to detain you." Do y'all argue with this man?
No.
To
Oh,
be fair, we just woke up from a 20-year coma, I think.
Coma? He'll kind of think for a moment. And he'll look at Holiday and he'll go, "What's your name, kid?"
Holiday will give his real name, which is written down here somewhere.
I'm surprised she still had the policy going.
He gives his real name, so I know the first name's Christopher, so I can give you right now.
You go Christopher, but Holiday for short, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You go, "No shit. Biotechnica's. Oh, the lean Biotechnica representatives, little brother."
So I've heard.
Well, this is gonna complicate things. I know, Rebels, I got calls to make. And he'll kind of look on his computer and he'll go. And he'll say, "Look at that. It seems all of you have a trauma plan that has a credit check that just passed. Thank me later." The name on his desk is Commander Darston. Meaning all of you are getting a free checkup at the doctor's unless y'all choose to decline it.
They know the free trauma team coverage.
Sure, it's been a while since I've been to the dock.
Alright. After that's done, y'all are in y'all's rooms, and I will stop the sounds in Sirenscape. And
Did you stop it?
I did.
Okay, I have to close it out and then reopen it every time you change something.
If y'all wish to try it, if y'all click on that red link to the online player, y'all can retry the online player. Frozen said he's not having problems with it, but it's the best I can do.
I mean, as long as you just tell us when you're stopping and starting something new.
Alright. So, from here, y'all are in the corporate zone. After at least an overnight stay in the hospital, y'all are each approached by a couple of Miltech officers who then say, "You need to come with us, please."
Is there
Yeah.
a reason that you can tell us, or?
Immigration policy.
Holiday follows them.
I swear to God, if you take us to a room that's covered in plastic, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
No.
Okay. I'll go along.
Do y'all follow the Miltech officers, everyone?
Question. Am I there or am I still in the hospital?
You're all just needed an overnight stay, so you're fine to get up and go. They do give you and all of you kind of the same news. I guess we'll do the debrief with the doctors. The doctors will kind of go, you've been injected with something, and y'all are kind of all in one room with this, since all of you have it.
Ah, shit. Did they give us super AIDS?
No, you're injected with a compound called... Well... And mind you, this lady who's like trying to talk to you, she has a Biotechnica logo on her jacket. So take a deep breath. Okay. The compound injected into each of you is the same compound that is used in the exotic package, Mr. Perfect.
Oh, hey, I got a Mr. Perfect upgrade. Nice.
But, modified.
Modified how?
It's activated well, normally the average human would use 10%. This alteration seems to have allowed y'all to use 15% of your brain.
Yo.
That can't be right. I can barely remember like half my school.
So what? Am I gonna start seeing new colors or something?
Can I make a education roll to see if I understand what she's trying to say?
Yes, you can.
Alright, see skills.
That's really nice and everything, but how does this affect me taking drugs? Will I get even more high? Because if so, I'm okay with it.
No. Your head still hurts.
I still feel everyone's emotions. Stop taking so much, people! It's hurting my head!
Holiday, you definitely understand what she's saying. You wanna do your best to try to deliver it to everybody?
I think what they're saying is our brains are, what would you say, function in a way that's, I guess you'd call it superhuman, but specifically how, I don't know. Like, I still have a headache and having trouble remembering the past, but
Yes.
Which one of you guys are horny?
So is that a yes or a no for the new color thing?
We don't know. We don't know what side effects this has.
So maybe.
I think I know some of mine.
Theories suggest, because the modification comes from a classified research, a researcher who, Biotechnica, who used to work for us, but took him and his research and joined Arasaka.
That bastard.
What we managed to recover of his work was that he was trying to work on a exotic breed of humans who could have, quote, psychic potential. And, y'all might have been his test subjects.
are we talking to the Meltec individuals right now, or the
This is the Biotechnica lady. I mean, the Miltech guards are here. They're just by the door.
Sure. You know, saying that, that's why I can feel you guys' emotions.
Yes, precisely. There's no telling when they could show up.
You didn't tell
I'm
me how
sorry.
to turn it off.
I wish.
Can
Yes,
I at least bend a spoon?
I suppose you could say you're a psychic Pokemon, but back to reality. We don't know what you're going to be able to do. And to be frank, we don't know what side effects this might have on you. So, since to study this, we need y'all in a easy to access location, meaning we can't afford to have y'all leaving Anchorage, Biotechnica has decided to cover the charges of immigration into the free state of Anchorage. Also, as an apology for all of you, she will each hand you an envelope, and when you open it, in here basically states that Biotechnica has is giving y'all a year of trauma for the inconvenience.
Does this mean I get two?
You have a different option, and for you, Zayla, they're willing to hire you.
Oh. Hmm. Well, I am been kind of fired, the last I known.
Oh, probably not.
Huh? But I got the email.
She'll then forward, like, she'll hand you a new phone. This came in for you.
Oh.
And
They're
it says,
willing to hire me again?
yeah, it's basically your old corporation's, like, pops up like
Has
an
my
email.
salary gone up or
It's-
down?
It's the exact same contract that you had. Nothing has changed. Biotechnica's offering basically the same pay. Okay, kind of. Biotechnica is offering you increased pay, but you get to stay inside the picketed fence community.
Ooh.
Of course, by the time you factor down the rent and the cost of living there,
I'd be breaking even, but
you'd be breaking even on your income.
do I get a better car? I ask her.
You could just take the tram.
Cool.
If you wanted Biotechnica, if you have a chauffeur, Biotechnica will provide an AV.
Alrighty. I'll look over at my bodyguard. What about him? Does he get hired with me?
He'll kind of go. Yeah. She'll go, well, we're not exactly sure. His services are bodyguard material. I mean, he kind of goes, no, it's all right. I'm not exactly on Biotechnica's good list.
Ah.
She'll say, yes, probably not for the best.
Well, it's been a pleasure working with you. I hope your other boss takes good care of you and doesn't get you injected with some type of foreign agents like I accidentally did. But, hey!
Your trauma makes up for it.
Yeah!
Alrighty. So, do you accept the contract with Biotechnica, Zaylo?
I do.
Because you have no clue. There could be other offers. You could also tell her that you wish to think about it. Because remember, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. Give me some time to think about this because this is a pretty big change. I mean, I'm not only changing jobs to I don't know what you would want me to do, but I'm also gonna adjust to climate difference. You know, I lived in the south.
Biotechnica has also provided all of you a 6 months paid suite in the oh god dang it, I forgot its name. It's on the tip of my tongue too.
Beaverfield?
It's the hotel chain, that real luxurious Arasaka hotel chain.
Oh, damn. The one from Cyberpunk 2077.
Yes, but I can't remember its name.
Okay, but that's all we need to say. Like,
Does it have a space heater?
More than a space heater.
it's
Oh,
climate
moving up into
controlled.
something. All right.
She'll say, "Please come with me. I'll check y'all in."
Um, Joe, as we're walking, I go, okay, quick question. How does this new foreign agent in my body work with, well, upgrading my form? As she's like, kind of waves her hand up and down her body.
Luckily for your exotic, it has no degradation. Neither does yours, Miss Wish.
So you can take. So it's like you would still take my blood and clone a special breed of exotic body for me?
Well, the process is a bit more simplistic. Depending on the package, your forms are what we consider minor nowadays.
Ooh.
But I think it's best if we show rather than tell. Oh, speaking of which,
So you've created more stuff while we were away? Because stuff like the shark and the dragon and that stuff was still a thing in the 2020.
okay, so you don't have, even with character creation, you don't have the money. You only start with 500.
I know.
No, I'm talking to Wire.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Also, like, you're not at a place where you can buy stuff. So, she will go. I would like to introduce y'all to your immigration agent. And y'all will see this Borg kind of walk up behind y'all. And he will go, "Hello. I am Mr. Green." You have to click on the red link. Yeah, the red box to get it to open.
I'm a little nervous since I'm there under an assumed name.
Yep.
Do I feel Wire being nervous?
Roll me your will with human perception.
Any bonuses, negatives?
Wire, how visibly nervous are you?
Did you say how physical am I?
No, how visibly nervous are you?
I already had a biotechnica. Like,
when I woke up from cryo, I had a Biotechnica lanyard with a name on it, and
Oh, there it is.
since
No.
I was there, since I was embedded there by an organization, I don't know if they have anything on me.
Biotechnica has nothing on you guys.
But, like, are you, like, visibly panicked? Like, are you, like, making faces?
I am calm. I'm trying to appear calm.
Okay.
Okay. So no bonuses there.
Okay.
And I explain that I might be in the system, and I show them my ID.
Oh.
Okay. Yes, you can sense her panicking. And she'll say, perhaps. She'll kind of take her agent and she'll scan it. And she'll go, yes, it seems you disappeared. Oh, I'm sorry to say this. It seems there are no living relatives.
Oh. And I feel a bit lost at that since they're the ones who sent me over there. I'm from Seattle.
Well, such is the price of edge running, I guess. Because why else would y'all be in the combat zone? Says Mr. Green.
Yeah. Unless you live out there. Some people, unfortunately, live in the combat zone, remember?
He'll kind of motion to your clothes. I don't think people with clothes this well intact would live out in the rubble.
No, it's my summer home. I go out there sometimes to masturbate. You know, I get a little violent when I masturbate. You know how it is.
Holiday looks really embarrassed when Bush says that.
Yeah, you gotta ease up on that sexual stuff a little bit.
I'll just wrap my arm around Wish and be like, just give her a nuzzle.
Y'all enter into some SUVs as y'all are taken to y'all's hotel room. Y'all see...
Is the Borg with us?
Yeah.
I don't really know if it's... So you're the immigration contact thing, right?
That is correct.
How's this gonna work? I'm a native.
He reaches, because he's sitting in like the passenger seat, right?
He's a celebrity.
He'll reach in his trench coat, he'll tap it open. Place your hand on the scanner.
I will.
He'll beep, he'll take it. Ah, yes. Your status was labeled as deceased. It seems you died during the fusion bombing of the old city, where y'all were found in the combat zone. In a nomad camp. Did nomads steal your cryopods or something?
No.
It's a long story.
Well, I'll have to hear it.
Well, got hired for a job. I'll give you the abridged version. Got hired for a job. Things went wrong. Woke up apparently 20 years later in a cryopod in an abandoned facility.
25 years.
25?
Yes.
25 years later.
Yes, so we're technically a lot older than what we look.
Mr. Green, you wouldn't happen to have information on someone named Andrew House, would you? He was our benefactor for the mission.
Andrew House. Andrew House. He'll like kind of type in your story onto his data pad. And he'll say, yes, Mr. House here is the Aurora Markets precinct officer. Dispatcher. And while y'all are driving, I will be right back. Y'all can talk amongst yourselves. But I will be right back.
You said your name was Wire. Were you in the facility? Where did the nomads find you?
I was actually part of the research and development
Oh,
section.
of Biotechnica?
Yes.
Or were you like just kidnapped and experimented on?
No, I
Or did you go and work for Arasaka?
oh no, I was working for Biotechnica right before everything got blown up.
I mean, you seem to be missing some memories because if you were found by the nomads, you were probably in a pod like we were.
But yes, I woke up in one.
Means you were
But
probably kidnapped
I
before the bomb. You okay?
oh yes.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Your family in Seattle, I mean. Perfect Eyes, how did you get picked up for this mission?
Oh,
Oh,
I
sorry about that.
was needing to get something from Biotechnica from my company. Biotechnica, well, you
Not
know.
Biotechnica, you need it to get it
Oh,
from
so,
Mass Fusion.
no. The job was from Miltech.
Yeah, from Miltech to infiltrate Mass Fusion to steal their cloning technology.
Yes, but they're asking this. So my job was to broker a business deal between I forget what the company's called. Crynet, Crynet, and Miltech. But you know, Miltech is a multi-trillion-dollar company. Oh, you know, Eddie company. Crynet's a multi-trillion-dollar, so you know, money is not really something you negotiate. You negotiate more with loyalty. You scratch their back, they'll scratch your back. So, that's how I got on the mission. What about you guys? How'd you get on the mission?
Well, for me, HR and trauma team just approached me and asked if I wanted to make some extra money. There'd be a bit of travel. They told me I'd likely be escorting VIPs. But
I'm guessing I'm the VIP.
wasn't the case.
I was actually tracking certain individuals.
Oh, who are you checking?
The head of the research department and the head of the security department.
Ah, so you were tracking the guy who injected us with this stuff.
I was monitoring them for a group that my parents belonged to.
Sorry, you cut out right at the end there.
Yeah.
Can you say it again? What you were tracking them for?
Why?
Hello?
Oh,
Now
we
we
hear
can
you.
hear you. You were cutting out there at the end. What'd you say?
Oh, about being embedded and monitoring specific individuals.
Yeah, at the very end, you cut off.
Yeah.
Oh, I was monitoring them for a group in Seattle.
Okay. And I'll look over at Wish and Recoil. It's like, oh, how did Rocco Girl and a solo get approached? Miltech's not often to work with outside solos. They kind of have their own military for that.
I was surprised too, but job comes knocking. Corp's gonna put out a pretty paycheck. Why would I say no?
And a month of pre-pack.
All I was supposed to do really was just fall around some techies while they looked at old stuff, and well,
Yep.
Well, what about you, Wish?
shoot anything that got close, but well, obviously,
Oh, sorry.
Might have failed at that one, huh? Wish?
no refunds.
I fucked the long. Fuck me. I fucked the wrong leprechaun and I was sent here as punishment. That's how I ended up here. Tragic
Okay.
backstory.
Some almost like a Mox type answer.
I'm gonna use human perception to see if she's like bullshitting us.
Oh yeah, you don't need a fucking roll to know she's bullshitting you.
Okay.
Did not fuck a leprechaun and she did not get sent here as punishment.
No, no, no. 25 years, they might have a leprechaun exotic in her mind.
Maybe.
Well, people say, here, courtesy of how the new network. You see, your old phones are no good anymore. And the internet's changed completely, but I'll go over all this in due time. Here, these are your new agents. Guard them with your life. And he will hand recoil boxes, enough for all of you to basically have one cell phone. You don't gotta add a new agent to your inventory, just know this is how you're getting your new cell phone.
All right, Big, and I'll just pass it out to everybody.
Yeah, take one, pass them down.
Did you see what I asked?
I answered it.
Oh, I didn't get any message.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I didn't see the reply.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so. Is this box just a regular cell phone?
Yes, but it has they all have a chip that you can insert into you, because even if you have the internal agent, you still have an external phone.
Okay.
It just links into the implant.
Okay.
Okay. As y'all approach the hotel, y'all are escorted out, and y'all are in the lobby.
Hey, Holiday. Sometime can you check up on my cybernetics? Sure, my eyes are out of date.
Yeah, I can take a look. Yeah, once we get checked in for sure.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what does Biotechnica expect of us? To just chill out in these hotels, or
Well, they're guinea
do we?
pigs.
Mr. Green, check us in. I'll debrief them. You'll nod. We can't have you leave Alaska. We don't know what these side effects can, and after the third corporate war. Oh no, not third. Is it fourth?
Fourth.
Fourth. I should go. After the fourth corporate war, Anchorage is the only city left in Alaska. And not much else remains.
Oh, you guys talked about a neutron bomb or something, right? We're not going to be glowing in the dark, are we?
No. Luckily, it seems wherever y'all were, the radiation, y'all were mostly kept free of it. You've been decontaminated now, even if you were exposed. You should be fine.
And then you didn't find any long-term mutations in us?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, just out of character. This is the doctor talking. What's the doctor's name?
Her name is...
Does she have a token?
No, she does not. Her name is Dr. Hannah. She doesn't have a token, I'm sorry.
Okay.
She's just a generic doctor.
So, I mean, what's our schedule going to be like? Are we free to sort of do our own business in Anchorage? Do we have to report to the hospital?
That is where this comes in. Since after the fourth corporate war, Anchorage, to keep down crime rate, has introduced a very strict immigration policy. Now, we, at Biotechnica, we had to take some liberties with what y'all's actual employment was. So we had to come to the conclusion that y'all were edge runners. As such, the Immigration Council sent us Mr. Green, who handles edge runner immigration specifically. He will go over that stuff in greater detail, but as far as Biotechnica is concerned, we just want you in one location. We'll be sending y'all messages and calls to see how y'all are doing. And with the year of trauma, if any side effects should show themselves, we would know.
Like my heart attack?
Exactly. And you're free to do whatever you wish. Work, earn your money. Of course, you have to talk to Mr. Green before you're fully released. I should also point out, Anchorage no longer has a police department. All city police business is handled by Miltech, private security firm.
Oh.
And edge running has been made into a legal job. That is all I can tell you. As that will... Mr. Green can tell you more about that.
Is Trauma now connected with Miltech?
No. She'll then kind of open up her duffel bag and she'll hand you each a brown bag with your name, and it's like shows you like a list of prescriptions on like the holo tag. So it's like a digital LED tag on the bag. Here you go. Your medications. Directions on the
How
bottle.
quick are these?
Oh, look at them. It's like, is this to stop any owls from activating?
No.
Or speed them up?
We cannot affect the serum, unfortunately. That is to deal with the after exposure of radiation, and yours are to deal with the after effects of a heart attack.
Oh, okay. I'll quickly read the instructions, see if I need to take one right now.
It seems you have to take your heart ones before you eat.
Is this going to be a permanent thing?
No.
Okay.
You notice you only have enough bottles for like 2 weeks. That's all.
I'm gonna just pick up each one. It's like, did you just put a single pill in each bottle? Is there like 14 bottles in here?
No, it's multiple medications, but
Oh.
specifically for the ones for the heart attack. Like you know, I'm not a doctor. Legally, I am not a doctor. I don't know normal medicational norms, right?
I'm just picturing that. It's like, these are for your heart attack, and then there's just 14 bottles with one pill in each. She's like, really?
No.
Did you homegrow these bottles for Biotechnica?
You got like a bottle for your heart attack. You've got like a bottle for radiation, after exposure radiation. You all have like a pain med and then multiple antibiotics, cold and flu medication, indigestion medication. You also have insulin, like little vials of insulin with sealed needles.
Holiday would, maybe not now, but when he has a moment to like actually
Like, there's
look at the labels to figure out if he actually really needs this stuff, or if it's like not necessary at all. Like, would he really need to take this stuff?
most of it's probably a precaution.
In the cold and flu one, it's like, did they come out with a new mutated cold and flu while we were away?
Yes. Very deadly.
Oh, shit.
I believe England had about 3 million outbreaks this year.
Oh, is this the English flu?
39.
What? Oh, Fine does is doing. Basic tech. What are you trying to do? Wire.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was adding something.
No. Alright. Mr. Greenwinkle, we are checked in. This way to the elevator. I trust you've given them everything, Doctor? Yes. Oh, she'll then also... she'll all, like, kind of buzz y'all's phones with, like, a new contact. It's her name, Dr. Hannah. Call me if you need anything. And she'll
Thanks,
kind of...
Dr. Hannah.
She'll kind of nod. She'll kind of smile and nod at y'all and wave goodbye. And she'll kind of step away. Mr. Green will take y'all to the elevator. Along
We have
with
a place to stay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Y'all are staying at the Arasaka Grand Hotel.
Hey.
As y'all kind of look around, the floor is like polished gold, like mirror polished gold. The people waiting on you have like gold fingers and like gold face plates,
Painted gold.
and they're like all prim and like perfectly neat and tidy, all wearing Arasaka logo. You will also see, instead of 2 Miltech guards accompanying you to the elevator, you now have 2 Arasaka guards accompanying Mr. Green with y'all to y'all's rooms.
I take it that, I mean, Arasaka and Milsec are on good terms now?
Mr. Green will say, no. To prevent fighting, a neutral truce is kind of established. You see, to keep the peace, and so to speak, corporations are allowed to police their own buildings, but they must work with local law enforcement. In this case, since I am the only official law enforcement employed by the city, much like y'all would soon be, Arasaka has to cooperate with my business.
I see. So there's no risk that, I mean, 25 years ago we tried to rip Arasaka off, and now we're staying at the hotel?
You're gonna say that in the earshot of the 2 guards?
He'll just chuckle, and y'all will enter into the elevator. He'll just kind of send you all a text. Mr. Green will text y'all during this elevator ride. And he'll tell you, very funny. But in all seriousness, no. Things are a lot more dangerous. The text messages will go into great length and detail about the events that transpired during the Fourth Corporate War. So, take it with, he doesn't necessarily know 100% what happened.
I'm just gonna be like sending a text. It's like, oh wow, a lot of companies' places blew up.
He's also going to state that the Night City tragedy where Arasaka Tower blew up, as well as the mass fusion tower right here in Anchorage, the one y'all raided, also blew up with a fission bomb. And thanks to these 2 bombs, Earth is kind of plagued with some rad storms. Some parts get blood rain, he says. He says here in Anchorage, we get the Ruby Blizzard, or the Emerald Blizzard, which is broken up microscopic pieces of uranium moving as fast as a sandstorm.
Oh, that sounds like that'd be a pain in the ass to get
So
out of my
we
fur.
stay inside at that point. Got it.
Yes.
Do we get a heads up before this blizzard comes in?
He says there are typically sirens and shelters scattered throughout the city that are free of use. He states while Arasaka has to work with him because he's an immigration officer, they don't have to work with all edge runners. Because while it is legal, it's only legal to a point.
I'm just hoping we don't get caught in one of those storms in the middle of a gunfight. We'll have to be like, okay, truce everyone, let's go find a shelter and murder each other in there.
State.
No, at that point it's a race to lock the other person out of the shelter.
Yup. Yup. Mind you, all this is a text conversation. Y'all can chime in at any point.
Yeah.
It's just I'm speaking it because I'm terrible at spelling.
Well, I mean, I think it's easier for us to speak it anyway.
Yeah. You wanna
Holiday
add
would
anything?
text back. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Holiday would text back. What exactly does edge running entail nowadays, and what's considered legal and not legal?
All right. He'll state, well, first of all, in Anchorage, he can't speak for anywhere else, but in Anchorage at least, edge running are labeled as legal bounty hunters. Meaning, legally, you can take on any bounty contract that Miltech puts out for crimes onto either gang members, different things like that, and legally collect the bounty.
Question. Dead or alive?
I never seen a blue
Doesn't
cat
matter.
before.
If you capture them alive, you get a bonus. Bonus is typically 500.
Got it. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
We can only accept contracts from Miltech legally then?
No, he says. You can accept contracts from any fixer. But
That's because I'm from another
only the
dimension.
bounty hunting
Hello.
contracts are legal. So like those are the legal ones. Because it deals with how the city keeps crime rate so low.
Oh, so if we go and accept another contract from like a fixer, we're breaking the law again.
He says exactly. Everyone knows you do it, but no one can stop you.
Until a bounty gets put on our head.
And he says yes.
Can we accept our own bounties?
He just laughs and says, why, I've died 27 times as far as they're concerned.
Sweet!
He also states you can just pay off your bounty too.
But that's no fun. I'd rather collect the dead person's bounty. And continue living.
So.
Anyone else want to say something?
Any other questions?
I guess, what is the law like here in Anchorage?
He'll kind of state Anchorage kind of adopted most of Night City's laws. As after the Fourth Corporate War, Night Corporation, Arasaka, Miltech, Biotechnica, and a bunch of other Night City Corps, and the few surviving Anchorage Corporation megacorporations, all kind of pitched in to rebuild Anchorage. And, well, he'll then send you all this.
Rust District. So your guys' night market is permanent?
We have one set location for it, if that's what you mean, yes.
Interesting.
But you've got to get invited to those. Other districts all have their own night markets, of course, but Bloody Mary's is the best, he says.
Well, looks like we'll have to start trying to find a way to get in contact with Bloody Mary.
Any questions regarding this information, guys?
I'm just reading through it still.
Go ahead, take your time. I can also read this, or someone can read it out loud. You
I
want to
don't
read
mind
it?
reading. I don't mind reading it aloud.
Go
Has
ahead,
everyone
read
read the first part?
Yep.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
could-
move on.
Yeah.
I just move on to the districts then.
Yeah.
So Frost District. This is the heart of Anchorage, where the big corporate towers are, and of course, megacorps vying for control. The logos illuminate the skyline, sometimes even brighter than lights, almost. The tundra slums, sprawling shanty towns on the outskirts, in between the combat zone, the old city, and the Aurora Bazaar. It's mostly where the augmented scavengers and/or nomads live when they're not out living amidst rusted ruins, cars. Most homes or shops are old shipping containers or logs. The Aurora Bazaar, a bustling bazaar under shimmering holographics of lights that display the shocks. People here sell everything from cyberware to reindeer jerky.
Stocks, by the way. It looks like it. For
Okay.
misreading, it's a K.
To
Stocks.
even some rare toys. Better be on Bloody Mary's good side if she has one. If you expect to get into the night markets here. There's the old city. The old city once it was the heart of Anchorage. Now it lies in ruins, a testament to the ravages of the Fourth Corporate War. Its crumbling skyscrapers, shattered streets, and flickering neon signs tell a story of greed, betrayal, and desperation. Encased within a massive neodome and carved nano walls.
Nanodome.
Oh, sorry, nanodome. This combat zone almost cost Smasher his life. It's a true no man's land where survival is a daily struggle, and when something goes bump, shoot first and don't worry about if they were nice or not, unless you have a death wish, I guess. And so, I guess maybe this is out of character question. Like, we would have just the nomad camp. Would that have been like in the old city?
Yep, that was in the old city.
Okay, all right. And would we have flown over the tundra slums? I'm guessing on the way here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we would have seen that. Okay.
The Trauma Team AVs don't really have external views except for the pilots.
Okay.
So,
okay, never mind.
Yeah, they're more like armored fortresses.
y'all would have seen, y'all are in the Frost District. So y'all would see like the towering corporate mega towers, the massive data feeds of advertisements.
I guess based on this, Holiday would ask, does the law enforcement primarily operate within the Frost District, or does law also exist in the Tundra slums as well?
They mostly stick to the Frost District and the Bazaar. And a few key parts of the slums, but they don't actually patrol the slums, if that's what you mean.
All right.
More to probably remind the people of the slums they don't belong to the city.
Exactly.
And who exactly is Bloody Mary?
The best fixer in the Aurora Bazaar. And one who took a particular keen interest in, sponsoring y'all.
Oh. So we're already kind of on contacts with her.
Yes.
Why would she sponsor us, and how does she even know about us?
He shrugs. I have no clue.
New slips.
He'll nod.
Someone spoke.
You wouldn't happen to have contact information for my sister, would you? Apparently
He sends it directly to you only.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome. Now, here we are. The elevator ride stops. And y'all enter into a luxurious, grand penthouse suite.
Oh, we're all staying together?
He nods. You are, at least. I have a different room.
I'll make the joke. Oh, that just means Sako's gonna have to have two fur balls to clean up after. I shed a lot.
Not my problem, he says.
I know.
Promotion for all of you to come to the couch area, like the seating area with the coffee table. He'll sit in the single person chair. And he'll place a black briefcase down. And he'll open it. I need to give you this before I depart.
It's a briefcase.
Do y'all go and sit with him?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because y'all can free to do whatever you want in this hotel room. Y'all could even go take a shower.
I'll sit down. This man is my new friend.
He goes, alright, first things first. He will hand y'all a kind of card-shaped device. It kind of has like a frosted black glass to it. And a little piece of like, almost like scuffed up, like black painted metal with like a white circle. And he'll hand, without touching the white circle and wearing like white gloves to avoid damaging the screen, he'll hand you this little card, basically. You'll take it?
Yeah, I'll take mine.
Yeah. What
Do y'all
exactly is this?
Do y'all avoid trying to put your finger on the white part?
No.
Yes.
Okay. So that you feel a small prick, it then turns red of like your thumbprint, and then it shows your name, your SID number, your rank is considered bronze, and it shows your vital signs.
I figured.
What is this for?
Registrations.
It is your registration card. The more work you do, well, let's just put it this way. The more bounties you do for the city council, the higher that rank goes.
I'm a official bounty hunter. Yeehaw!
And what does a high rank entail?
More dangerous missions, higher pay, better living conditions. All covered for by the city's taxpayers.
Hey.
And this all seems kind of strange. Like, how have we gotten such... And he looks around the room in awe, I guess. How have we gotten such a good go? Like...
This is all paid for by Biotechnica.
Well,
Your
guinea
guess is as good as-
pigs.
Corp fucked up and they're trying to give us money so we don't start shooting their agents on the street.
No.
Exactly. It's both an apology, I imagine, and a way to test you.
I want to see what this new serum can do.
Couldn't say I blame him.
To be honest, they probably could have easily figured out who we were. But they registered us as bounty hunters.
Well, did you have anything else for us, Mr. Green?
Indeed. Take these with extreme weight and importance. He then hands you each a gold disc. And when you'll get 3 of these, but he hands you one at, he hands you them one at a time. But when y'all are examining the first one, you'll notice there's a small, door that you can slide open. And when you slide it all the way open, it kind of clicks and a needle kind of shows itself. He says, "Don't prick it."
Suicide things?
He says, "No." He then shows y'all a button that then opens this little locket-like disc, and it shows Edge Runner, Merchant, or Mark.
Ah.
He says, "It's an IOU."
Just
The
gotta
only
go ahead.
one of the laws you must abide to is if you can't afford something, you always can give them this. But it means you must do whatever they tell you to do. But I warn you, be careful who you give it to.
Oh, an indentured servant thing. Is it a one-time job or is it long-term?
One job that you have to do, no questions asked.
And what
But-
happens if we... I was gonna say, what happens if we don't do it?
Then that person can place a bounty on you. He then goes, "But when they're..." Oh, let me see if I can find it here real quick.
I'm sure there's some limitations to this system.
Indeed, it's tied to your rank.
Ah. So I can't, as a bronze person, just go try to buy a yacht and hand them this.
Currently, you can cover up to a purchase of that many eddies.
How many eddies?
Holy
In chat.
shit. 10,000 eddies.
Oh.
At bronze rank, it can cover 10,000 eddies.
Not bad.
You think you work for the high table now? Someone understood the reference. He goes, "Use them smartly. Or don't. Who am I to argue?"
Well, I'm off to the zoo. I'm joking.
Remember, they have to accept it. Right?
Yeah.
So they have to accept this as payment for it. Note, yes, this means, Frozen, that you could afford the biopod for your board body, but not the body.
That's step 1.
We'll just do the Fallout TV show and put your brain on a Roomba. Fear
Strap a knife
me.
to the Roomba for me, just in case.
Yeah, we'll strap a knife to it.
You'll see Mr. Green's agent. You'll hear his agent ring, and he'll go, and he'll speak in French.
Wait, Pepe.
Well, then he'll then tell you, "I'll just answer this call and then I'll depart. Y'all are free to do as you wish. Just don't break the laws." Part of the immigration policy, he says, is you can't commit any be caught committing any crimes for at least 6 months. The
Yeah.
duration of this hotel room.
Yeah.
So, do your best to try to stay undetected if you do any illegal work.
So what you're saying is we're gonna hire some gangs to do our dirty work.
He'll just shrug. You do you. And he'll keep talking. I don't think anyone y'all understands French.
Nope.
So he'll finish his conversation and he'll just leave. Unless anyone stops him to ask him questions. He does take his briefcase.
Well, I
And,
do know French. I mean, what did he say?
Do you know French?
I thought you knew
Yes.
Japanese.
I know. Well, it said whenever I wrote up my character, I knew a whole bunch of fucking language.
No, those were your choices.
Yeah, you
And
chose
Japanese.
Okay.
You chose Japanese and
Okay.
English.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying what role. That's all.
I know. I'm just that's what they were trying to say with that language section when you rolled. Believe me and Zayla thought the same thing you did, Nine Tails.
Who'd we?
Okay, I thought it, but still. It made sense.
It's like, you know all these languages. It's like, wait, what? Did Fantasy Ground change it? Because I'm supposed to only pick one.
I was willing to give you all those languages too.
Yeah, because, but South Asia, I had a lot of languages.
So just out of character, I was trying to fill out my notes here. The 3 gold discs. One was bounty. What was the other things you could use them for? Or like other sort of like things you'd have to fulfill?
For what? The
gold
card?
discs? Sorry? No, the gold discs.
They have to buy stuff, and
they're to buy things.
No, I know that part, but like
then you have to do whatever job the person you gave this to.
So like basically you're gonna mark one side with your blood. You hand it to them. They're gonna come to you at a later point and say, I need you to do something for me, but you can ask what that they have to tell you as clear as day, what you have to do. But you have to do it.
Or get a bounty put on your head.
Or get a bounty put on your head.
So, like, literally, you can do this to someone, hand them it, and then they can later be like, I need you to kill Mr. Green. And you're gonna be like, oh, shit.
Yeah, no, like just like in John Wick. I thought I heard something different, though, like that they had different uses, but no, it's pretty much like, do whatever. Okay, sweet.
It's just, it's just like an IOU.
Yeah, that's why I made the joke, it's off to the zoo, I go.
Just one more thing out of character. Has Sapphire been with us the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sweet.
She just hasn't had anything to say with what's really going on. She's just been kind of listening. Taking it in strides, like, yes. Of course, like, she's mostly spending her time on her phone browsing the internet.
Well, it's now time for me to clog the tub. Who wants to join me?
Oh, y'all all have private bathrooms.
Okay. So this is more like a hotel with us, where we have one common area and then a personal bedroom / bathroom.
Yep. Each with a personal bedroom and bathroom each. And a walk-in closet.
Oh.
And a robo butler who picks out outfits for you.
Ooh. I get a plus to my personal grooming with the butler?
If you choose to use the butler, it will cost you 50 eddies.
Ow.
But in so doing, you will get the most expensive fashion.
For free?
Well, only the top and the bottoms and the shoes, but you will get high fashion bottoms, high fashion footwear. Oh, where is it? Bottoms, contact lenses, hat, jewelry, mirror shades. There it is. And a high fashion top. You get those 3 items for 50.
Nice. Temporary?
No, they're yours.
Nice.
Perks of Arasaka. Of Arasaka buildings. It is up to you if you spend the 50 eddies on this butler, though.
So it's 50 eddies just for the butler, and I get all 3 of those. Or is it 50 eddies for each one?
It's 50 eddies for that outfit.
Okay.
But that's all he can give you. Is a top, a bottom, and footwear. He can't give you jewelry or makeup or anything else. They're also all kind of Arasaka colored.
I mean, red, black, it's good colors.
They're black and red.
I'll take it if that's an option.
It will cost you 50 eddies. But yes, it is an option for all of you. Description: exclusive designer coaster.
Okay, I'll pay the 50 eddies for that.
You'll hear the robot kind of swirl up and go, "Greetings, mistress. Oh dear, I've got my work cut out for me. Take a shower, mistress, and I will pick the most perfect outfit." And he'll go swimming around in the closet.
I can't seem to change my money. But I too will do that.
Hey, whoa. You have a bunch of money in your inventory.
Yeah, because I did the thing, but in the notes I said that the 1500 is for cybernetics / biomods.
So, alright.
So I can't go under 1500. And I'm putting, my character put that money into the savings for her upgrade.
Let me see if I can do it.
It should be 1770.
There you go.
I don't know why I couldn't. But yes, in the notes I even say 1500 for...
Yep. So. You'll take your things, you'll take your showers. What else do y'all do? What else do y'all... What else do y'all do? You know,
I'm
different.
kind of suspicious of Bug.
Of who?
You cut out.
I was wondering if there was a way that I could scan.
You cut out. I didn't hear you.
Oh,
You're suspicious
sorry.
of who?
Of bugs and surveillance equipment in the suite. And I was wondering if there was a way I could scan for that.
do you have the cybernetic for it?
I don't think you do, because you haven't been to a Ripper Dock.
Unfortunately, you need a cybernetic to scan for bugs.
Yeah. There's also an item you can buy, but I think it's expensive as well.
Yeah.
You could roll me perception.
I think it would be conceal reveal object, actually. Because they're trying to find it.
It would be reveal object. But you could also roll me perception to see the security cameras, because those are physically obvious.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, there's going to be security cameras and turrets in here. We'll be able to just look up and see turrets.
Yeah. If you want to see those type of things, the obvious stuff, y'all can roll me perception. If you want to try to find hidden bugs and stuff, you'll have to roll me reveal objects. Though note that reveal object EV will be high.
My character's not, because she's like, I know that this place is going to be bugged.
I mean, yeah, that's what I assume.
You're not able to find anything, Holiday.
Oh,
Or I get some bonuses for my personal grooming.
Um,
I mean, I get the +2 from my fur.
oh, for these, they're supposed to give you a +1.
Oh, each of the clothing? Okay.
When you're wearing all of those three together.
Mhm.
You have to wear the bottoms, the footwear, and the top all at the same time. And they give you a +1 for the bonus of being worn together.
Oh,
If that,
all three together gives
Yeah.
a +1.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I thought each piece was giving me a +1. I was like,
No.
How am I...
Altogether, it's a +1.
Alright. Yeah. I am not rolling good today.
The butler kind of comes up, rolls your suit a bit, and puts a mirror in front of you, and he goes, "Exquisite."
This cat still got her style. And she just kind of poses. I'll come out and it's like, well, we should probably gather everyone and have a discussion.
Also, you were like wearing heels.
She got feline agility in those heels.
I assume we have something for like easy access to the internet as well.
Your phone.
Hmm.
You have your phone.
Two things I want to see if I just any information I can find about modern activities of the sled punk racers, and anything I might be able to find about Uncle Ivan.
Mm.
To see if they're still alive.
You do see several news reports about the sled punk racers. They're still kicking. Uncle Ivan, he's still running a cybernetics shop.
Where's he running it?
Well, it's no longer on Mal. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that name. Marvin Street. It's now on Quarterstone Street in the Aurora Market District. Seems kind of on the border of the market and the slums.
And third thing,
It would be like
anybody who'd be like good for like weapon maintenance stuff who might be able to repair my rifle.
well, you have a tech in the party.
Yeah, we have wire.
We do.
You can approach her.
That's Wire, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That is her character name.
Alright.
Oh. I will let y'all role play in y'all's room. The dog needs to go outside real quick. So I'll be right back.
Hello, everyone. Well, bounty hunters. That's at least part of our job. Are you guys planning on going back to your old work? Yes, no, maybe?
I mean, not like there's gonna be much difference. Might want to swing by and check up on some old friends.
Ah, before you swing out, can I get your autograph?
Sure.
I want to sell this before people realize you're alive. Probably ain't gonna be as much money as your card. But, What do we plan to do? We only have this place for 6 months.
I have some business to finish before I leave.
Leave?
So I plan on staying for the complete 6 months.
Don't think you're going to understand. We may never leave this city. We got a shackle on us already. We just can't see it. And I'll kick my high heels onto the table or something. It's like she knows it's not very ladylike, but she's going to do it anyway. Hey, you're a person who's good with gear, right? You do repairs and upgrades? Why? Liar.
Why are you there?
Having microphone issues.
Yeah, I think they're having connection issues, so we're gonna move on.
Uh-huh.
But yes, they are a tech.
I was wondering if I can, like, get her to, like, do some upgrades to my armor so it can get a +1 to its SP. I got to look over at Wish and be like, what you plan to do, Rocker Girl?
Rock, I guess. It's in the title, I guess.
Huh?
I gotta go make a living. That's
Oh.
what I plan on doing.
I mean, well, bounty hunters.
Ninetales. Well, you kind of say this, your phone will ring.
I thought it didn't work anymore.
We got new
This
ones.
is your new phone.
Oh. She will pick it up. New phone, who dis?
You an old Italian man who is going bald, wearing a very finely pressed suit and many rings, and he will say, I have need of your particular services.
Care to reiterate what you mean there, buddy?
I'm a huge fan of you. I want to book you.
Oh, thanks.
I want to book you for one of my bars.
Oh, nice. And who are you, and what bar is this, and the fact that I don't I just woke
My
up, I don't
name.
have a band, and
He will go. I am Diego, but everyone calls me the Godfather.
I didn't know it.
are you gonna give me a choice I can't refuse? Because
Offer.
something.
Hmm. No, nothing quite so dark. But note that the offer stands. The bar is called the the Forlorn Hope. Should you ever change your mind, and he'll like hang up.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Okay, bye.
Mm-hmm. So one of your friends is a mafia boss.
I have to say,
I'm okay with that.
You like the little reference I put in chat?
Yes, indeed it is. Only if she accepts within time, of course.
You come to me to do something on my daughter's wedding day.
So, what do the rest of you want to do? There's still it's about lunchtime. If
I
y'all
want to
want
ask for how exactly does it go about getting my health back?
Natural healing.
natural healing, or what is I think you can also take certain drugs.
You can have the cybernetic, whatever the one my my bodyguard has, the antibody. Yeah, you can take the antibody drug, which doubles your rate of healing. Same with the cybernetic, so you don't need the drug anymore.
You can also do, I think it's stim, or not stim, speed heal.
Speed heal, and that's a heal your body in a single dose instantly.
It's body plus will.
Oh, body plus will. Okay.
Body plus will, yeah.
So it can heal you a good amount, but it's once a day, so you might want to save that for if you're in combat and you need something to push yourself above half health.
Mm-hmm.
Because you'll start taking penalties. The other option is go to the hospital and get yourself cryo.
Or patched up, depending on how severely injured. Which technically, since you were all at the hospital, technically you all would have been healed.
Oh, nice.
If y'all had any points of damage.
Yeah, I did have 5 points of damage from the clown fight.
Yeah. So what do y'all want to do? Do y'all want to go out to eat? Do y'all want to eat here? What do y'all want to do?
My character's kind of itching to explore the city. It's like, hey guys, we're in a new place with a local legend, I guess. Maybe he can show us the ropes around the place, but we should really figure out how to get around this town. And I'm hungry. Let's get some lunch.
Holiday says, yeah, he'd like to leave the hotel.
Okay. I know a place that has Korean barbecue, or they used to,
Yeah.
when I was before the pod.
Korean barbecue sounds good. Let's do Korean barbecue.
If it's still around. Remember, 25 years has passed. We're all old men and ladies. Because technically, we'd all be at least 40 to 50 years old, if not older.
Mm-hmm.
Holiday also invites Sapphire to come.
Yeah. I'll bring my bodyguard. He'll be like, oh yeah, let's have a goodbye lunch. Because she'll be like, I don't know if I'm gonna go back there. Maybe if they what the who's mama?
By the way, once we leave the hotel, Holiday's looking to. Hello?
And
Oh.
Frozen and Nick, y'all will receive text messages on y'all's phones from people that y'all know.
Yep.
Also, I got the Recoil's autograph, so she's gonna try to sell that real fast.
I would have given Perfect my autograph because she asked for it.
She's gonna try to sell that before word gets out that he's alive.
Holiday actually, he says, listen, give me a second. He sort of steps to the side and he responds to the message and asks where her office is and when he could come meet her.
The moment. I got another message I gotta type up.
Oh, sure, yeah. No, take time.
And she will tell you that it is. She'll tell you its address, that it is on Tuna Street, near the docks. And it is the. She kind of hints at the pride and joy. She has managed to artificially clone tuna and other sea creatures who were originally all extinct after the Fourth Corporate War, she tells you.
He responds, yeah, I can't wait to talk to you. Can I come meet you now, or when should we meet?
She says, sending the limo.
Holy shit.
Not gonna lie, when you said Tuna Street, I almost laughed.
Yeah, Holiday explains that he actually can't go to lunch right now. He needs to meet with someone.
I'll join for the lunch, but then I'll shoot back the message. I'll be there soon.
Yeah. Zayla, you will also receive a message. How do you respond to Miss Hanako?
Holy shit. Hanako? The heiress?
Yes, the heiress, Hanako Arasaka. What does your character say?
I'm not sure how to spell heiress. So...
Try your best.
Like HEIRESS?
I was definitely off.
I guess in
I
Galgo,
speak Japanese.
you speak Japanese, Maya?
Speak Japanese! Woo!
Yeah, you and Wish can have a conversation in Japanese together.
So, half the party is English, the other half is Japanese.
So, Holiday? After... Or are we good to move on? Change scenes?
I mean, yeah, like a.
Just just wanted to go ahead and ask why if she'd be willing to repair my rifle.
You can ask why if she wants to repair your rifle. Say that you want to ask her if she can upgrade your armor.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to see if you could upgrade the armor. Give it a little bit more SP. That is something you can do as a... I keep wanting to say fix, but I know it's not fixer. Techie!
Sure, I can give it a try.
Alright, so to upgrade her armor, that is going to be basic tech. And what's the price of your armor, Zayla?
Let's see. Oops. I'm gonna close that. Oh. Yeah, I already got my sheet open. Light body jacket. It is 100 each. Yeah, they're 100 each, so 200 total.
So they're cheap?
They're cheap, yes.
Okay, so cheap to everyday. You need to roll me...
Oh, they're premium, actually.
They're premium?
Yeah, they count as premium.
Alright, she's going to need an entire day to do just your armor. Just one of your armors, if they're both premium.
Let's see. Yep, they're both premium.
So she can upgrade one of them, but it's going to take her all day to do that. She won't even be able to fix his rifle. How much is your rifle?
My rifle's 500, and I'm okay with it being put on the back burner, because I do still have the Arasaka assault weapon from the facility.
Okay. Do the body, because that's where you're most likely going to get shot in the game. Like, don't get me wrong, head is very much important, but a -8, unless you're having an assassin sent after you, yeah, most people are gonna hit that.
Okay. Do you want me to go ahead and roll for it?
Make sure you have the repair skills set to basic tech, please.
It would be upgrade.
Well, yeah, but she has to set the repair skill to basic tech, and then roll upgrade.
Okay. Oh!
Sadly, you're not able to upgrade it. And Ninetales won't know, or Perfect Eye won't know that until the next day. So do y'all all want to go eat first and then leave? Go do y'all's own thing?
Yeah.
Because you're in such a luxury hotel. You'll get a complimentary lunch, breakfast, and dinner, since y'all are penthouse people.
I mean, yeah, sure, yeah. Holiday would eat if it's just at the hotel.
Yeah.
I nearly had a heart attack with that roll. I thought my elbow was destroyed.
No.
It would have been a weaponsmith roll.
Oh!
For what, armor?
No, she said it would have been if she rolled if it was a weapon.
No, yeah, it would have been a weaponsmith roll if it was a weapon.
And I'm guessing that one can break.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Only Chill's breakfast. Holiday, you get a text message saying the limo has docked in AV landing pad 8.
Yeah, he quickly finishes his meal and says, sorry guys, I gotta go. I'll be back here later this evening, probably.
Alright, take care.
Recoil, Little T will say, hey, I'm here. They won't let me in the building because I, quote, don't meet their status requirements, end quote.
Sorry, who was it that said that?
That's Recoil's text message.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's my call. Gotta go too.
In Perfect Eye, you have your reply from Hanukkah. And you see a video of you taking down a Borg.
Not just any Borg.
Yeah, not just any Borg.
She's gonna be like, how can you say you trust me after seeing me do that? Like, she's gonna be brutally honest. It's like, what's going on?
She says her brother plans to assassinate her.
Hmm. Yeah.
And since you don't work for Arasaka and had no problems killing them, it means you couldn't have been bought off by her brother.
Hmm. Reasonable logic. Shoot.
And your new resurrection, as it were, makes you perfect because, no one knows you anymore.
Alright, so I'll shoot. Yeah, I'll meet up with the heiress.
She says, good. Head up to AV landing pad 10. I'm already here waiting for you, she says.
I'll look at the others and like, alright. Business calls. Life of the corporal. You know the thing. I'll see you guys later tonight. Try not to get too much trouble here.
What do y'all two wish to do for the remainder of the day? Well, the rest of the party takes care of some personal business. What do y'all wish to do? Y'all can head out, hit the town. Y'all have no car, so y'all will be walking. It will take y'all a bit to get places unless y'all take the bus, which is five eddies. What do y'all want to do?
Which one?
I'm going to go to the old part of town. I'm looking for a fixer I used before, and I'm wondering if they're still alive.
So you're gonna go to the combat zone? That's the old part of town.
Yes.
You probably want to do a...
There's no public transportation out there into the combat zone. You would have to walk all the way to the combat zone.
And
if you're
fight.
Looking for, and fight just just to get anywhere.
There's data search.
Yeah, if you want to try to find a person like that, you could data search at a nearby interface terminal. Library search.
Yeah, library search. Your agent will give you a +2 to it.
Yep, if you use your phone. Or you could go look around the tundra slums.
Okay, I'll use library search.
Okay.
There's also another option. You can maybe talk to Ninetales and see if she could probably pursue some people to get some knowledge out, or have a conversation with them.
I mean, I could.
Ooh! Only you could have gotten that on my upgrade.
You find him. He is still alive. It says his business has relocated to the Tundra Slums, the old warehouse ward, near the agri farms. Tells? You do me a favor? Can you roll me your... Can you roll me a d10 real quick?
Sure.
Ninetales?
D10, sure.
Yes.
Oh.
It's alright, Ryer. Ninetales. You see a small group of goth, like a bunch of like goth corpo people. They kind of look at you and go, "No way, it's her! It's Wish Livewire!" I'm not sure what your full stage name is, so you'd have to send it to me if you don't want Livewire. That was just the first thing that came to my head.
Yeah, I'll think of something I didn't know that I needed to, but that's fair.
It's alright. Just the first thing that came to my head.
That's fair, honey.
They all come up to you and are asking for your autographs, selfies, when's your next concert? They tell you that your drummer Robbie died in a car accident.
Oh, that sucks.
But Tony and you know the others, they're still alive. They're actually living here in Anchorage, they say.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some are in the Tundra Slums, they say.
Huh. Interesting to know.
Do you wanna interact with your fans?
Yeah, sure. I'll interact with them. I'll talk to them. I'll see what's going on and try to catch up, I guess.
All right, roll me small group. Go to actions.
Give me a second. You said go to actions?
Mm-hmm. And scroll down to where you see your rocker boy ability.
Yeah. What do I do there?
Roll small group. Like if you click on you see roll ability versus group size. You see where it says small group?
Oh, okay. Alright.
Alright. You succeed.
Woo!
Yay!
You convince these 10 fans to hang out with you. They provide you booze, drugs, and other party favors for you.
Delightful. Booze and drugs, I'm good with. This is
Of course, they also ask for autograph and other personal tokens.
Well, I don't know how, oh, fuck it, I'll send some ass.
Some of them want selfies with you.
That's fine. I don't mind.
Yeah. Meyer, do you go to the Tundra Slums to go to find your old fixer?
And hey!
Yes.
Okay. Alright, we'll start with Holiday. You enter the limo. It kind of will greet you. Of course, the limousine is white and has the Biotechnica logo on it. It will say, "Welcome. Your route has been pre-chosen. Are you ready to depart?"
I'm ready.
It begins taking off, flying. You can hear like the smooth like jazz that it plays. You can see there are like 4 pre-filled champagne glasses.
Holiday doesn't bother drinking.
And the screen, and like to the left of you, what was the door kind of like has a digital screen window as the city as it flies by. And so I will change the music.
Okay, restart.
Yep.
To even refresh the connection.
I restarted. I don't hear it yet, but usually it
I
takes.
haven't restarted yet, no.
Okay.
All right. We're going to start with you, Holiday. And here is your thing. The AV takes you all the way up to this kind of almost silver spire with a large Biotechnica logo. And your dock just right outside the CEO's office. See your sister wearing an immaculate silverish gold sequin dress. She waves at you as the AV lands. She was your little sister. She's much older than you now.
Yes.
Basically.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. And he sort of looks up and down and gives her a large hug.
She will hug you.
I was told that, I guess our parents are gone.
Yeah. Dad was conscripted by the NUSA to try to help end the corporate war. His old military service, you know.
Guess that's how it goes in war.
Yeah. And Mom was part of the Biotechnica relief forces to help those opposed to the war. And after the war, she spent a good chunk of their savings trying to find you. Part of her will was that I continued the search. Well, I can afford it more than sell. You're a great uncle, by the way.
Yeah, Holidays sort of looks like maybe kind of like flabbergasted, maybe even kind of deflated as well.
Yeah. He goes, I know it's hard. She motions for y'all to go inside the rest of the way.
He nods his head and follows.
You enter into her office. Nice, luxurious carpet. Small fireplace kind of crackling.
Sorry I didn't contact you sooner. I was actually... And he pulls out his new agent. I think it's probably bugged. They've got us staying at the Arasaka Hotel, the Grand Hotel,
Yes.
the penthouse.
It was quite expensive, but it was the best I could do for y'all, given the circumstance.
You paid for it?
Of course! I might have been your little sister when you went into whatever happened to you. But I'm clearly the older one now. At least on paper.
Well, that's actually quite a relief. I was concerned that someone would be listening to us.
Oh, if Arasaka's got listening devices in there, I couldn't tell you. But...
Oh.
It was the best place I could find under such short notice.
Well, all that to say, I was going to try and buy a burner so I could call you. But I mean, just be aware that I think...
You mean your agent? No. That was provided by me as well.
Oh. Okay, so it should be safe then.
Part of the immigration process is you need a phone. I just bought you and your friend's phones. They're next to nothing. Considering it's just a basic model.
He sort of smiles at her and like looks at her office.
It's dated. Old wood. The carpet is kind of a black with little silver flecks that you occasionally see of like green flecks of like light that kind of pulse out like a cell, like a plant cell looking thing. The walls are like this vinyl wood covering up all the harsh metal. Large glass window completely on the left side going all the way out to a balcony where the AV is. A large semicircle desk kind of behind, in front of that, kind of in the middle, with like a big old white leather chair and synth leather couches with white and green throw pillows and blankets, a small mini bar, vacuum drones that kind of come in and vacuum the carpet on a set timer every now and then, security cameras turning around, various screens of the stock market and other surveillance things that you can see.
Holiday chuckles and he says, wow, I felt so grown up getting into trauma team and going on this mission, and now looking at everything you have, I feel like I've accomplished nothing.
Come now. Not everyone can say they're, they survived the explosion of old Anchorage.
Yeah, he sort of becomes withdrawn again. Looks off in a sense. Yeah, I guess. Listen, are you aware of what was going on in the bunker that we were infiltrating?
She shakes her head. No. I can tell you that this thing I did for you and your friends, it's at a very high cost to my own self-image and Biotechnica's. You see, she pulls out her agent and pushes it like a TV remote, and the screen will change from the stock market to you then see you and your friends' faces on security cameras with the status wanted for terrorism.
Oh, shit.
I had to falsify y'all's identifications to get y'all this new start. Y'all were blamed for the bombing of Old Alaska.
Listen, I found this, and he sort of pulls the briefcase computer out of his bag, and he says, when I left the facility, I did a search on their computer systems. We were part of some kind of experiment. They injected us with something. I read some research papers. It was called a super soldier experiment. The documents are all here. I don't know if this would help you. Like, I don't know what's on this computer either. I was gonna have someone I met look at it. Maybe it can clear us. Maybe there'll be data or video footage on there showing what we actually did.
I can take it and have my net runners here at Biotechnica HQ look over the data, and my own researchers. But until then, just try not to be labeled for terrorism again.
Sort of laughs. Yeah, I'll do my best. They want us to do bounty hunter work, I guess. It was implied, sort of.
Wasn't sure what else to tell them, considering how none of y'all had officially a job. I had to put y'all all down as edge runners.
Alright, so, I mean, at first I was kind of opposed to
It's no
that.
different from what you did with trauma.
I know, but I didn't know what I would do, but I mean, if it looks good to sort of play the role, I guess I can do it.
Could also always apply for your position at trauma. I hear they're looking for to build a new team. Maybe you can convince your friends to join in with you.
Yeah, he sort of looks still kind of distant, if he's like, it's all sort of just really overwhelming from him. Yeah, I'll tell them about it. Yeah, lots to think about, I guess.
She'll go. Can I get you a drink?
I'll just have a water. He sort of is a bit withdrawn now.
Pours you a glass of water. Pours yourself some scotch. And she'll sit down on the couch, motion for you to sit, turn off the TV screen, and she'll just talk to you. Talk to you about what you miss. She'll show you pictures of her and her husband's wedding, her children, her grandchildren who were born just yesterday.
Yeah, he sort of takes it all in. Like, he's very happy to see that his sister as well, but he's also, what would you say? He probably gives the air of, like, disbelief still. He's maybe in shock now, like,
yep,
seeing all of this.
She shows you mom and dad's funeral, her own husband's funeral.
He just sort of shakes his head in disbelief. But he takes it all in for sure.
Mom and dad are buried here. There's a memorial to them if you want to go see it.
He nods his head.
Ah. You still like the old stickball?
I mean, yeah.
She'll grab her agent, and she'll turn on, like, the TV, like the big old data screen is now like a TV, and it's showing this current stickball championship that's happening in Night City. You'll see her eyes kind of flash green, and a few minutes later the door opens as like a person kind of wheels in like a cart of like snacks of like popcorn, some like synth chocolate. And
Wow.
this is more or less what your sister does. She don't really have to move much. when you're
Yeah,
this high up at a corporation like Biotechnica, you're pretty cushioned. You know?
Yeah, he's sort of like an odd the whole time, still fairly flabbergasted. I don't think he'd. There's nothing more specific I think he would ask that I could think of right now, but
Yeah.
yeah,
I
he
imagine
definitely
you would
enjoys
just take the
afternoon.
time, visit with your sister, spend a good day with her,
Yeah,
you know, catch up, you know, kind of talk about things. She tells you, you know, the occasional, like, history lesson thing. And it's just a nice day for you. Moving on to perfect time. You board the AV.
Alright.
With Hanako Arasaka.
Oh. You're really out here. Was this a body double?
She says, I will not tell you. You can confirm nor deny. You can suspect what you will. She motions for you to sit.
I'll sit.
You see that she has an Arasaka sumo wrestler guy and a ninja, like a net runner.
Don't need to worry about me. I didn't bring any weapons. I know the deal. I've been in the business for quite some time.
And Jean will fly off. She will go, now. You see, when the door shuts and the AV takes off, she'll go, I suspect my brother might be planning to assassinate me.
I mean,
Since father has announced me as his new heir.
really? I would have thought your brother would have been the heir. No offense, but the way I've always viewed your father, he seemed pretty
She hands you a data
old-fashioned. Alright, I'll slide in the data shard.
It shows you that Aranobu is, while he's worth a lot because of his name, has actual zero ownership of anything in Arasaka. Since he started a gang at some point that was anti-Arasaka.
Ah! Your brother went through a rebellion phase, and it looks like it cost him everything. Next thing you know, he's gonna just steal something very valuable from you guys.
And father fears that it might be my life. So he has sent me here to Alaska to hopefully to avoid any assassinations.
Alright. I mean, you're probably wanting my team, but... Right?
I need a new head. I had to replace the head of the... of my counter-security agent here in the Arasaka Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Your previous predecessor was executed.
Interesting.
We found evidence that tied him to Aranobu. Been working with him. You can understand that I need someone to replace him rather quickly.
I can replace him, but there's no guarantee that then I can even keep the people underneath me loyal to you. Money flows, people are gonna walk. Are you?
Which, if you accept, I suppose your first job would be to weed out any assassins. Unless you don't wish to accept the contract.
I mean, this is a very tempting contract. Getting up to the future era of Arasaka and getting a good connection with them would open so many doors for me.
Not to mention, being head of the counter intelligence bureau of this tower would be most rewarding to you.
True. Very nice. Like, so tell me, let's just get straight to the business. What all do I need to do, and what are you willing to provide? And do I need to do any rolls for this?
You might, if you want to kind of roll some like business rolls to see if this is kind of standard or if this is above standard. But she'll kind of tap on the glass and the kind of window will go away. It'll kind of display up like, you know, the contract, right?
Well, she's more wanting to know, like, what are her,
Right,
what
but
access she'll have.
She's both talking about it and showing you.
Okay. Bonuses will I get if I roll?
I'll tell you as she explains.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of information here.
Alright.
She'll state, as far as what they will provide you, you will be provided, similar to kind of all corporations, the standard package, housing. But she states, you'd be staying in the Arasaka housing district. Your home will be one of the rustic log cabins of Old Anchorage. With remodeled interior. So it's kind of like the White Picket Fence community, just strictly for Arasaka, though.
Okay. And this is basically like the books for the core root books in Beaverville?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Same thing with Picketville. They're both basically Beaverville. Just one. Picketville is for all the corporations. Arasaka district is strictly for Arasaka because they had to be special.
Yeah. That Arasaka has to.
It includes a tram directly to Arasaka Tower. And if you keep your current bodyguard package, you will be provided a ninja for protection.
Huh?
She'll then go in your job's duties. You know, she can't reveal what security clearance you would have because, you know, you kind of have to agree
Accept.
before you fully get to explore that. But
Yeah.
she'll state it's at least high. Not as high as the leader of Black Ops, but you could basically access any part of the tower, minus the CEO's office. Because no one can access the Emperor's office.
Okay. Yeah.
Unless he invites you in there.
Curious why I would be below the Black Ops, because I would suspect they would be the ones who...
And the leader of the Black Ops answers directly to the Emperor.
Ah, okay. So his loyalty is pretty much solid. I gotcha.
Indeed. Prove yourself worthy, and perhaps you might earn a promotion.
To the Black Ops of the Empress?
She smiles. But for the most part, you're responsible for going over intelligence, handling intelligence leaks, covering up those messes, handling the media.
Alright.
watching the stock market for any fluctuations. And conduct, command your team to basically do counter-espionage stuff. And in parentheses it says also espionage.
So I am pseudo Black Ops.
Uh-huh. You're the civilian Black Ops. Your people aren't like trained killers. They're more like, I can hack into this thing. I can pick this lock type of people.
Yeah.
Included in this, you will receive some company-exclusive cybernetics. Most of these don't have too much gameplay. Well, they kind of do. The first one is you will have, if you have a Chiron display, which is included in this.
I have a Chiron display.
Well, you will receive an Arasaka stock market watcher implant.
So I'd be V from the beginning of 2077.
Yep. You'll also see, like, kind of think like the 2077's corporate start.
Yeah.
All the cybernetics that V has in there, it's kind of like that. So, if you want to see if this is... Well, the cybernetics are probably average. You would know that if you have a base of 10 or higher.
Yeah. I have a base of 14.
But if you want to see if the home is average, you can roll your business at a +2.
Okay. I definitely need the +2.
That is actually not common, considering this is equivalent to basically Night City's Beaverville. From what you're able to find on your agent.
Oh. And there's no hard feelings about me edge running against you guys, right?
How do y'all say? It's in the past.
Just like that, it's in the past.
I just need you to sign. And she will motion for the netrunner to pull out a data pad and hand you a pin. You know, if you sign this, you have sold yourself to Arasaka.
I know. I'm just gonna kind of look out the window and be like, so if I don't sign, am I getting a golden parachute right now without the parachute?
No. But you will be thrown out of the AV with a parachute. I'm not quite as cruel.
Okay. I kinda I'm just gonna be looking over, it's like, dude, does it look like we're over the combat zone?
Nah, you look like you're over the market district.
I mean, working for the Empress, like, it has a nice little ring to it.
Be working for the heiress of Arasaka.
So I work for you and your father, correct? No one else?
You work for Arasaka, and no one else. Of course, edge running jobs are. And she just kind of taps her lip, kind of motioning like it's hush hush. But obviously don't do something to... Don't take the jobs that target Arasaka. Is kind of what you get from her, like, she don't care if you do it. Just make sure it doesn't.
What about the bounties? I'm sure you might want some of those cleaned up, though. They look kind of bad on Arasaka.
Hence, if you notice, we will be covering your trauma care.
Ooh. Silver or executive? Oh. Oh, Empress, you You do have a hard bargain. Can I get a trainer for martial arts? Maybe some taekwondo? One of your Japanese style fightings? Because I think taekwondo is Japanese.
It's Korean.
It's Korean? Oh. Well, my character probably wouldn't know that.
That's
But
alright. She'll go, that's more Korean. But I'm sure we can find one for you.
alrighty. You know, sometimes the devil just offers you too good of a deal.
And you notice this is a 10-year contract. Do you accept this?
Oh, she'll sign. It's like, to the health of the Empress.
Alright, so when you grab the pen, it stabs into you and you will be signing this contract with your blood.
As it stabs into me, I go, I'm just gonna look at her. It's like, what is it with the future and everything to draw blood? This is the 5th time I've been pricked today.
Verifies your sin, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And come. We know what people think of us down there. You're signing a bargain with the devil, as they say.
I just said that. We literally did out loud. The devil sometimes offers you a deal too good to be.
You will sign.
I
You will
will.
head to Arasaka Tower. You will receive your cybernetics from an Arasaka Ripper dock inside. If you could find them, I don't know if they exist in Red, those 2020 implants, but if you could find like the stock market implants and stuff like that, you can go ahead and add them to you.
I think that's just fluff for the Cryon.
And they do find your your martial arts chip.
It also helps if I spell stock right. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, there's no stock.
This one. What is it? It's a skill chip, ain't it? What you're looking for? Yeah, skill chip.
Yeah.
Alright. They find you one for the Korean martial arts that you wanted.
Alright.
So.
What does it put me at? Oh,
It just gives you when installed into the chipware socket, a skill chip makes the skill it was made for trained for the user at +3.
Okay.
Unless it goes higher than +3, in which point it does nothing.
It's just something I can use until I get to 4, and then I can take the chip out.
Yep. Go ahead and add that in there.
Alright.
Next up is recoil. You walk out of the hotel room after a ride down to the lobby. And you'll see Tony and his bike. A black and dark navy blue leather, synth leather with like neon blue, kind of ultramarine blue lights. And he goes, Hey, Recoil!
Apparently I'm dead.
He looks you up and down. You look pretty alive to me.
Let's go.
So, we'll kind of go, what happened, man?
As it turns out, taking a job from a corpse sometimes can lead to hitches that leads you being frozen for 25 years.
Shit, really? So,
Well.
so wait a minute. Are you telling me someone essentially popped you in the freezer and forgot you like last week's popsicle?
Let's get to Forlorn Hope. Gotta have a few drinks and I'll tell you guys all the whole story.
Oh, the boys are gonna love this. Oh,
I need a cigar.
Sorry about, your pops, by the way.
God.
He died in a raid a couple of days back to some tiger claws. You just missed him.
Get your wanna.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh man, I need a bigger drink then.
This is why I called. We're having I am doing basically like the Spanish funeral thing where they get together,
Yeah.
talk about them. So
So was it blade or bullet?
bullet at least. It was swift. He died instantly.
Definitely worse ways to go.
Still not. As you will drive to Forlorn Hope, you will enter an area where the sky is kind of tinted emberish orange. You see various, like, large construction mechs walking around. And you kind of get stuck in traffic for a bit as it starts to rain. He goes, it's not the safest neighborhood, but this is what's left. After the big old bomb went off.
Come on, when have you ever known me to not be back?
You just don't get it, do you? He, like, takes one of his hands off of the handlebar while y'all are at a stop and pulls out his phone, quickly, like, pushes some buttons, and shows you what he's talking about. As you grab his phone and he takes off, you're reading a news article from about 2 years ago, how your crew was blamed for that bombing.
How many of us are left?
Enough. Guess he'll take back the phone at another stop. He goes, but shit, man. Took us a while to recover from that.
Do we still have ties to the tin heads?
To the suits?
Yeah.
Yeah, we still got ties to that mob. They helped bail us out a few times. So did their, corpo. Aegis.
Yeah.
Those suits came in and helped us out. So we do small jobs for them every now and then. Hush-hush work, smuggling and such. Here's the bar. Welcome home, man.
Time for that drink.
And Wish, I got a question for you. Do you ever contact that mafia boss back and accept his gig?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm gonna fucking try to put a goddamn band together
All
to
right.
actually do
So
something.
here's what's gonna
Yeah.
happen. He says, "Say no more. Just come to the bar. I'll take care of the rest."
Yeah, alright, whatever.
Is you
Sure.
get a Delaware to the Forlorn Hope. Just as you walk in, Frozen, this is what you see Wish on stage. If you have Sirenscape, you're gonna hear this. I can't control the voice. It's gonna be a male voice. I can't control that. But here you go.
Do I walk into this or what?
No, this is you singing.
This is your concert.
You're already on stage.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what? When the fuck does this happen?
When you
Well-
contacted them.
Technically, I should have done you, but you never said if you called him back or not.
Yeah,
But
I haven't said anything
technically-
because you were doing other people.
Yeah. I had asked before I started with Holiday if you and Haywire were doing anything. Haywire went to go find their old fixer. You basically did this before Recoil. He walks into this. Sorry. We'll roleplay it after Recoil, so we'll have to do a little bit of time shit, but
It's fine. Go ahead.
Wombo jumbo.
you walk into Witch playing on stage, Recoil, at a live concert. You walk to the bar, he orders you a drink, and y'all watch the concert, I guess, huh?
No, the
So,
claw that did Dad in. At least catch a bullet to the skull for it.
No. Damn bitch is still out there. It's one of their bosses.
First day back after being dead 25 years. End up in a fight with the clowns. Come home. Learn I'm probably gonna end up shooting the claws.
Don't blame you there. The claw you're looking for. We'll have to find them. It won't be easy. You know. But I at least know the name of who did it. So that's a start, I guess, huh?
Yeah. Let's hear it.
We're looking for, Alright, hold on, I gotta find it here. I had him and then I lost him. God dang it, on these NPCs lists not being able to be sorted too well. Is this? We're looking for the Tiger Claw agent. Oh, why are their names so weird?
Hey,
Why
Chow.
can't they have more normal names?
It's a Japanese.
This one. Nope. Is it that one? I'm sorry. Why does Maelstrom have 2 mini bosses? Jesus.
Well, to be fair, remember, you thought Knock Knock was the clown, but he actually was like a 69er or something. Oh, for whatever the Miltech gang is. 6th Street.
No, do they not? Or is it this one? This is the last one. Alright.
Oh.
You are looking for the... Tiger Claw mini-boss by the name of Tigress.
I'm just kind of cocking eyed him. A tiger claw named Tigress.
He nods. You'll also be after Tigress' crew, specifically the Danger Gal. They're an edge running group. Yeah.
You know,
So-
if you have port backing.
Suspected Arasaka. Not much we can do there. And Dwyer.
One more,
Go ahead.
one more question. Do we know who pinned the bombing on us?
Goes. I tried to do what digging I could back in the day. It was hectic and nigh impossible. But seems like Mass Fusion might have tried to pin the bombing on you. Seems like their media corp spun up the story. They don't actually know who did it. My guess is they're going to try to blame you in case y'all survived.
Tigers, edge running crew, and a corp.
Yep. Either way, concert slowly fades out. Imagine Ninetales, this is like a break for you. You can interact with Frozen and each other in the text chat. Wire, you take a bus to your fixer. The bus stops at a warehouse with big white letters on its side called Warehouse 29.
Okay, I get out cautiously and look around. Um, I I see that it's not in the best shape.
Yes, that's not in the best
The
shape. There's a few holes. You see a lot of construction bots.
and the door where he's supposed to be staying
The
looks a
manager's
little
office.
scratched. Um, so I make my way
To him.
to the container and um, knock on the door, but slam myself against the wall when I hear a gun.
So no one shoots you.
You're not in the combat zone.
Guys, say, Rez, it's me, Wire. We need to talk.
How much for you to sit down in the office? Else he'll just set down the gun. Shit. So, you're alive.
Yes. The strange thing was that I was in cryo for 25 years.
No shit.
Yeah, it's been a weird experience.
You know, I'm not sure if I should be thankful or if I should call the cops, honestly. Why? And he kind of turns on the news, and you'll hear on the news this reporter. And I guess kind of anyone who's by a radio would kind of hear this. And it'll be like News 26. Did y'all hear the news, everybody? Apparently, those terrorists that bombed the old city in the year on August 2020, apparently they were cryogenically frozen in some sort of experiment. Well, apparently they're still alive and just got sponsored for citizenship courtesy of Miss Big Shot herself, Hannah Granger, lead rep of Biotechnica. I wonder how Biotechnica's gonna think about this. Tom, what do you think? And he'll kind of go, I don't know. Honestly, we have reporters on the ground talking to Biotechnica's own media representative as we speak. To much surprise, it doesn't seem like even they know how to spin the story in their favor. The squeaky Biotechnica finally have a blemish on their shiny record? Only time will tell. What's your thoughts, Anchorage? And of course, the media will then kind of cut out into the Biotechnica media rep trying their best to answer all the questions. Be like, no, they had no part in the bombing. No, they were there for a completely different relation. They were there to capture stolen information on Biotechnica's behalf. Yes, we have filed for the loss of the stolen tech. Yes. And, they'll just be answering question after question after question. The Empress just takes a drink of champagne and just say, the past stays in the past. And her tone is like very monotone, like very sincere. Like, this will stay in the past. Yes?
And I'll just nod. Did I get a cyberware socket?
Yes. If you don't have one, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Final person is Ninetales. If y'all need to want to go ahead and go, y'all can, like Nick and Meyer, if y'all want to go ahead and go to bed and stuff like that, or do y'all's thing, whatever y'all do after the session, y'all can.
Yeah, I do need to take off. But it was a pleasure, everyone. Thank you all so much.
I'm just gonna do Wish's role-playing scene here,
Okay.
and work her and Recoil, since they're in the same location, kind of have them role-play together.
I should. Take it easy, everyone.
Night,
Have a good one, man. So, Ninetales, before you did the concert, you would have been sent to Delaware taxi to pick you up at the hotel. It rings you telling you it's here.
Okay.
You have the Excelsior package.
Alright. Thanks for driving me in a very secure car to a location I don't know. Appreciate it.
You get driven through the slums. You get driven into an area with cargo containers, people begging on the streets, homeless people. You see it begins raining like red, like it begins raining blood.
Mm-hmm. That was explained to us.
Mm-hmm. Through the elevator ride onto the hotel room by Mr. Green. Eventually, you arrive at the Forlorn Bar. Unless you want to talk.
Is there you can steal out of the Delaware fucking taxi?
There's complimentary cigarettes.
Yeah, I'll fucking take this. I don't smoke, but I'll fucking take this.
Free shit.
Okay. So, you've got your cigarettes. You will enter the bar. Of course, you see Godfather meeting. He's at the bar waiting for you. And to say, "Oh, wish. Welcome."
Godfather, I assume? Wait, did
Yes.
you tell me on the phone your name was Godfather? I can't remember.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Hey, Paisano, what's up?
I wish to... I've tracked the other members of your band. Paid them handsomely to perform this night. All we needed was...
Good for them.
All I needed was you. Of course.
Really? Our
Fate
drummer's
has
dead.
it. Well, who cares? We don't need drummers anyway. We have new synthetic drummer.
Oh. That's not absolutely depressing.
Such as the
But yeah,
beers. Drums
we're
are
gonna-
dead.
We're gonna discuss payment then? Since you decided to get him signed on, and do they know that I'm here?
They know. They have their own reservations, but I talked to them fine. If you don't mind playing... You see, tonight we are celebrating some things. My, son's wedding, you see.
Oh, your son's wedding. Okay.
And as his last night as a single
Please.
man, well, why not rent out whole bar for live concert of his favorite
Oh, yeah,
musician?
Oh, yeah? Did they cancel on him?
No, you're here.
Aha.
And he pulls out a wad of 1,000 eddies. Physical paper money.
He just gives me 1,000 eddies. She's going to look at the stack and be like, I mean no disrespect, oh great godfather of yours, but I'm sure you can pay me a lot more than this.
What you talking about? That's just for being here. That's not counting tickets.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're splitting ticket prices. Sweet.
I figured the instrument players, they got 25. You being singer, 50-50.
50-50. Okay, yeah. I'm fine with that.
Secretly, Poor Ninetales doesn't know that this is how he's washing his money.
I don't fucking care.
Right?
What are they gonna do? Send me to jail? Oh no.
Everything Ninetales is doing is perfectly legal.
Yeah.
Well,
And to be honest, most money we touch has already been dirty in one way or another.
exactly. So, you sign up, you meet with your two bandmates. You can describe what they look like. I didn't really describe them. Aside from the guy who plays the synth drums.
But he's dead.
He's an elf.
Oh, you are talking about this new person who's doing synth.
Yeah, doing the synthetic drums and shit.
Is his name Alf? Alf the elf drummer?
His name is
No,
Alf.
His name is Biggie Shelf.
Okay, sure. His name is DJ Biggie Shelf. He's the DJ of your new band, because music chases change. He goes, nice to finally meet you, Wish.
Nice to.
By the way,
meet
this guy
you.
is like 4'5".
Oh, okay. Looking down.
Yeah,
nice
he's like looking
to
up.
meet you. Not used to looking down on people, but I mean, fuck it.
I'm fortunately a bit of issue with the whole elf process. Didn't quite get as tall as they should have. But
You get your money back from the Ripper? Fuck, man.
they're growing a whole new body. I just gotta deal with this for the time being, you know?
Oh, okay. It's a temporary thing.
But I'm your new synthetic DJ for the synthetic drums and stuff.
For tonight. We'll see how you do.
Yeah. Anyway, the rest of the guys, they're over there by the bar. Private bar, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, totally. Let's go talk to the old group. Why not? This could go fucking wonderfully. Let's do it. Come on, let's go.
One of them sitting over the bar with a bottle of Jack Nicks, like high quality whiskey next to him. He doesn't even look up at you. He's just like, "Hi, Wish." And
Hey, Grumpy. How you doing?
the other one, the chick, she kind of leaning against the bar. She goes, "Damn, plastic surgery cost a lot."
Nah. Didn't cost me a dime.
Send me the deets to the Ripper.
Yeah. If I knew who they were, sure.
She goes, "So, why the big disappearing act?"
Because, as you are well aware, after our little discussion about me fucking who I fuck and our breakup, I may have needed money. So I went off and tried to do something and get fucking, well, not entirely ghosted, but ghosted enough, 20 some odd years? Hey, I'm back. So I heard, Rocco, our dearly beloved drummer, is dead. That's
Yeah,
news.
died in the bombing of Arasaka Tower in Night City,
The fuck were they doing there?
helping Johnny Silverhand. The
Why?
bastard. Owed him money.
I would say Johnny's nothing but a fucking washed
Damn.
up fucking drug addict, alcoholic.
They'll both just chuckle. Aren't we all?
Exactly. I mean, I can't really fucking. It's the pot calling the kettle black. Oh well, good for him. At least he went out in a blaze of glory. That's wonderful. I only hope that I could go out in a nuclear explosion too.
Try not to go out in another one anytime soon.
I mean, if there's going to be a nuclear explosion soon, yeah, I'd rather be vaporized in the center of the blast than die of radiation poisoning, as we're all slowly doing, as I'm sure the nuclear fucking fallout that is raining down upon us in blood rain, that I have noticed, is definitely not healthy for us.
She definitely nods. I'll drink to that one.
Let's all die of a fucking
Tequila?
stage 4 leukemia. Yeah, fuck yeah, tequila it is.
She pours you, the three of you, shots of tequila, and the new kid a shot of tequila, and says, "I guess, welcome to the new year.
Yay!
Let's just keep the past in the past, shall we?"
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
And y'all all cheer to that one?
Cheers.
Yeah.
Let's go play this game, get paid, and maybe I can find a place to fucking... Hey, speaking of which, you guys got a place to crash?
Stay at my place. I got a spare bedroom.
Alright.
Just,
Anything I need to know? Boyfriend,
no,
girlfriend?
just got a hairless cat.
Oh, sweet! Hello, cat.
His name is Murder.
Sweet, I already love him.
Alright. And this is where you get out onto that live gig.
Okay.
And, we've already heard that.
For the gig, how much do I actually get?
Can you roll me your small crowd? That's, I clicked on the wrong thing, unless we're back on the main bar. Actually, no, we're in a booth.
10.
Okay. You will earn 400 eddies.
Plus the 1,000, so
Yeah.
1,500.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
So I will let you and Recoil roleplay it out. Zayla, if you are here, if you want to join in, you may, but I will be right back.
Hey, Corey, you there? Frozen?
Yeah, sorry. Anyways.
Oh, Bullet saying some people are texting, hey, what's up? You there? Free?
Where do you put your eddies at for this?
It's your money.
Yeah, where do you put it though?
Main cash.
Main tab, where's the cash?
It'd be above like the inventory and gear.
Oh,
on the
okay,
right
I
side.
see it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. 1480. Alright. Something.
On top of whatever you had left.
You hear the news?
Yeah, that's
We're
the idea.
terrorists now.
Yeah, I'd be like texting you guys. It's like, hey, anyone free? Gotta talk. Where you at?
I'll shoot back to the location of Forlorn Hope.
Alright, on my way. Does it have a VTOL landing spots?
not sure. I'm not sure.
I was like, I'm just gonna get like hovered over the air.
They're just gonna fly by, kick you out while you're above it.
Okay. The dog needed outside, but I'm here to answer and such.
Does For Home hope to have a VTOL landing? Or do I just need a tuck and roll?
It has a rooftop entrance, and the rooftop basketball court is big enough to land an AV. It's not designated as an AV landing according to your AV, however.
I'm sure
You can tell
they'll...
it's rough procedures.
I tell it to no, because the pilot's falling there.
There is no pilot.
Ah.
Arasaka corporate AVs are automated.
Ah.
They fly with an internal agent.
Alright. I'll tell it to land and then pick me up in sometime. Or I'll call it when I need it.
Okay. It lands. Almost crushes a couple of people playing basketball. They tell you,
Typical corp.
They're like, hey, what the fuck, suit?
Sorry.
The AV will take off. And a guy with a baseball bat kind of says, huh, never seen someone get in that way before. Don't start shit.
I'm not. Look, you can pat me down. Don't have a single weapon on me.
He doesn't care. He just stands to the side, bats on his head, pops his bubble gum, and goes back to texting on his phone.
I'll come on down and meet with the others.
Yeah, y'all are all in a booth, and kind of like a quiet booth, you know.
So, you guys heard the news?
Are terrorists now, apparently.
Okay, you did hear the news. Is this what people normally go to? A club? Like, she's out of her element.
What, too poor for you? Guarantee the beer's not too watered down.
Well, this is my first time being in a place like this.
I can tell you that if you drink the whiskey here, it is Fireball whiskey.
Italy is different.
There's also some more expensive.
Forlorn Hope is kind of like would be considered like Sled Punk Racer territory, where it's like kind of like the bar that the Sled Punk Racers go to.
Yeah, it pretty much is. It is like the de facto bar for them. It's also the bar for the mafia.
How you two doing?
Learned I'm about a day late to my dad's death.
Oh. Shit, sorry.
Kidding me? We're all probably gonna catch a bullet to the brain sooner or later in our line of work.
I mean, I can help. I've made some connections and might be able to get some some upgrades.
I'm gonna reveal who that connection is.
Arasaka themselves come down from the sky to offer you a new job. Recoil has been drinking. Heavily.
Yeah.
Oh shit. You got mind reading powers from your serum?
Actually, yes, he does. He's drunk enough to use his
Why do I stop thinking so loud, please? You're giving me a headache.
wish. Have you awoken to your thing? I seem to be feeling people's emotions. Just, I'm guessing Rico here
My
reads
power is
minds.
apparently fueled by alcohol.
At least when he's
Somehow
drunk.
everything I ever wanted when learning about how I might have psychic powers.
You're triggered with your crippling alcoholism.
My god, what'll happen when I start smoking a cigar?
But
You unlock the combat form.
Pyrokinesis.
But that
Neither of you have any connections to the Tiger Claws, right?
Nope.
Yes, I think I shot one a long time ago.
Alright, good, because we're probably going to be shooting more of them in the future, or at least I will.
Oh, okay, well, good luck. Have fun with that.
do you tell the party why in your drunken state?
That's just the fair. Yep, they're the one that put a bullet in Dad, so I'm going to track him down and put a bullet in them.
Why?
Cuz?
It's the gang rivalry thing, I think.
Because... Did
If
you love
somebody
Daddy?
fucks with you, you fuck with them back.
No, they didn't really fuck with you. They just shot your dad.
And then
Run
the
that
tiger,
sentence by yourself once again.
Okay.
orphan you're gonna
Your
make.
father was shot.
Uh-huh.
Don't know how that affects you.
He loved his daddy.
I mean, if you love your daddy, you love your daddy. I understand going after, revenge for loved one's death and everything. Why did they get shot? What were they doing? And presumably...
Does it matter?
Yeah, a little bit. If they fucking started it, it's no fault of their own for getting shot.
And just
Like,
remember,
let me take, for instance, just hang with me for a second. Think about it. Let's say you walk into a club. You take your dick out and you slap it on somebody's table. You didn't hurt nobody. You just slapped your dick out on a table. Just so happens that, I don't know, there's some important Joe Schmo sitting at the table and they really didn't like that. They found it disrespectful. You didn't do anything to them. Do you think it's worth them killing you just because you did something that upset them?
I mean, I chopped the dick off.
But why? That dick didn't hurt you. That dick didn't piss on you.
I mean,
This is a dick.
it's kind of illegal just to whip your dick out and slap it on the table.
Very interesting conversations here.
Well,
Okay. Why are you wanted to ask your old fixer something? While you and him are drinking in his office, I guess.
Tell you what, I'm not drunk enough for this, and I'm just gonna go ahead and pass out.
Yep.
Oh shit!
And that
Good
will
night.
be where I duck out for the night. You guys have a good one.
Have a good one.
you know. As he passes out, I'll just rub Midnight Tail's belly.
Ah.
Well.
Have an amazing night, guys. It is 11 fucking 30.
I have already given y'all's IP of the session.
Oh.
At least the bonus, and then I've got to add the normal, so.
I saw IP. I didn't have any IPs. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's all improvement points. It's how much we have and how much we've used. I don't even remember what we got from last week. We got like 3? Oh, 2? Oh.
There.
I don't have any IP.
I just awarded it.
Hmm.
For some reason, it's
Okay.
showing me
It
as
should
having
appear
18
now on your character
seriously
sheets.
wounded points.
Probably going to be on main. No. Notes.
All right,
Thunder
guys,
notes.
y'all have a wonderful night.
Yeah.
You too.
Alright.
It's under notes. And here is where we will end it for the night, I guess, because this is a good spot to end it. So, how does it feel?
That's a lot.
To be working with Arasaka, Zayla?
Interesting.
You signed the deal, so...
Yeah. Usually Arasaka is the villain in all the stories I've played.
They can also be the good.
Yeah. But my character more sees it as, hey, you know, once she becomes the Empress, maybe she can improve the reputation of Arasaka. And my character might help but nudge her in that direction. You know?
Yeah.
And we're gonna end the stream. Let's see, who can we raid real fast?
Hi. I was wondering if you got my...
I did.
Yeah.
Is there some, like, what you want to ask them, specifically?
I don't know what it makes him.
Oh, you want to see if you're... Okay. He will... go... Well...
Thank you all for stopping by.
Communication.
Here's my social.
That far out.
Here's my
I have to
Discord.
wait for the,
Thank you all for stopping by. I hope to see you guys next time. And
mail
we're gonna
will get over
raid Spooky. They are playing Vampire
far as
V
I know.
Rising. And they're making a balls joke. Because their stream is called D's Rising. D's Notes.
Last I talked to them was,
So have fun.
a year after you disappeared. Dad said your mom was having health problems.
Oh, okay, well, everyone's billing, so alright.